It said connecting. It says I'm live. I'm gonna go and open up that screen. And it says I'm live. And I'm guessing they can also hear microphone. Does anyone here want to check who knows how to go to that stream? That it actually is, like you can hear everything, like the game and me and everything. You're live? Awesome. Like, does the audio play proper? I love this music. Accessibility, text size, reduce flashing. Oh, that's nice. Hover tint, nice. Audio is good over there. Nice, good, because that was the main thing missing yesterday. Hi YouTube, by the way. The reason I couldn't stream to you yesterday was because I got a new streaming PC. So welcome back to us streaming. I had forgotten to install the plugin that allows me to be live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's why I couldn't do it yesterday. So thank you for waiting. Yes, what PD, new PC. My old PC had Windows 10 and couldn't upgrade to Windows 11 because Microsoft are assholes and didn't want my Windows 11 to be available on certain motherboards. So I needed to upgrade as a security thing. And then I got this new microphone thing that has been a super big upgrade, but it would only work in Windows 11. So I found a computer for $3,300 that is an AMD with a Radeon graphics card that is equivalent to a 4080 graphics card, and processor is above an i9. So it's pretty good, pretty fast, better than my old streaming computer. And I'm also gonna get back like $600 on it because I'm now a business. So I'm getting back on the VATs. So I'm pretty excited about that. And thank you for confirming the YouTube thing, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like a nice computer. Yeah, it's like all I need is for it to be able to stream, handle Thorlar, so like hello there, and show me the chat. And also I need to install a program. That's the thing that's missing, so I can move myself up and down automatically. That's the only thing missing. So like if it can run a few softwares, that's it. OBS itself is only taking 2.3% of the CPU. Freaking insane, man. So little. AMD is the bomb. AMD is way better than Intel nowadays. So my gaming computer is an Intel with an NVIDIA. It can get its job done and everything, but they have way more issues nowadays than AMD and their cards. Like AMD is like the stable choice in comparison. That sounds frustrating. It was annoying that Windows 11 was suddenly needed. For no reason. It was programmed to be that way with the piece of equipment, but I'm so glad about things working well though. Like the difference is, you might have remembered, some of you, when I play a game with a multiplayer, I would have one microphone on the table for them hearing me or the game picking me up, and one for streaming. Now I use the same microphone for both the game and for the stream. So that means I only need one microphone, clearing out my desk and giving me one less cable and one less microphone to have around. Now everything goes for one source. Funny enough, I can also play music and stuff through my microphone. So I could probably set it up so that it picks up on like just certain noises you guys can make. So I could make it so that in games with microphones, you guys can actually play like fart noises in my microphone and stuff. I could probably do that, which would, I think, be pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie. So so yeah, I can do karaoke now also. I could always do karaoke. I'm not quite sure like what would have held me back with the previous computer. Like karaoke was always possible. So let's do a new game. When's the worst time to be the editor of a puzzle gallery? After an earthquake. So move with mouse, look with the mouse, hold shift to sprint, and hold zoom. An earthquake, really? Well, I hope the damage isn't too bad. Phone? What do you want? You got kudos waiting. Thank you. It tells me like I should go out and run. I haven't been able to run in a while. We're gonna need to lower the sensitivity. Here we go. I think 18. That's still like in the upper spectrum. That might be better. Okay, so the good news is right spot, wrong rotation. There we go. So we even need to rotate them. That's sick. Now the question is, I feel As if there should be more music. Also, well, that up. Finish the first painting. Let's do that. So apparently you can put in your own pictures in this game, someone said. That allows you to actually... What was it? Golden, right? Part of it doesn't fit in its current orientation. Okay. So it is possibly possible we can put in Thorlar fan art in this game, which I think is a pretty funny idea. I want music in the game. Where's my music, man? Oops. All the egg art. There will not be... Oops. There will not be eggs. Holy hi. Runs naked through the gallery, takes some pieces. You are a terrible person. How could you? There we go. Nice. I like the squeaky noises. Hey, give me music, damn it. Someone that made you a little smarter. I have brain. Maybe I shouldn't be that wildly impressed about the notion of having a brain. I mean, I have 5 in real life, so maybe I shouldn't be too impressed. Jokes aside, this looks like a rather fun and cozy game. Yeah, yeah. Egg art? No! Also, one moment, I need to cough. There we go. Don't think this is my brain? Pick an area, see what it does. Okay. Press 1 to sweep loose pieces from the same puzzle as the piece you're holding straight into your stack. Up to your carry limits. Every third level adds 1 to your hand size. Oh, nice. Press 2 to light up the frame of the puzzle your held piece belongs to, so you can see where to carry it. Press 3 to make the rest of your puzzles loose pieces glow on the floor for a short period of time. I think I like that one. Snap the pieces in your hand and stack to their correct rotation. That saves so much time. Press 5 to flip the face down pieces near you or your aim so the picture side faces up for a short period of time. I think this one would be the best. So now if I do this. There we go. Yep. I am so smart and handsome. That's what my mom says. Oops. It says I say and put a puzzle piece in wrong. Nice. This one should be a corner. Van Gogh. Guys, it's Van Gogh. The man with the problem with the ears. Van Gogh. Oh. This puzzle was extra fun because you can actually see where it goes before you actually get the hint. Freaking awesome. An eyeball. Ta-da! Are we done? Okay, I got a point again. So I think that one would be kind of cool. There we go. Oh, wait, there's one more left. 4 pieces. Oh my god. This is going to be the easiest one of my life. Ha! There. Good as new. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. 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 What have I done? I regret my life choices, man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, there's gonna be so many puzzles, man. Oh, and they're upside down too. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, suggestively? What do you mean? Like, oh no. Oh, please don't. Oh, no. No. Okay, I got this one, and I got that one. Do we see any other ones? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got 4 puzzle pieces. Haha. We can begin this one. Another question is, what is it? So at least this is a corner piece, so we can do that. Oh, this one doesn't have that many pieces. Oh my god, I am so freaking smart. I picked up the, you see this, guys? Oh yeah. Oh freaking yeah, baby. Another corner piece. This is so smart of me. Like, you can even see if they're like reaching the corner, if you're kind of like in the right area or not. This one has to be a big one. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. This one kind of seems like the same pieces, right? But none of those are a corner one. This one also seems like the same. Oh, haha! Go get yourself another puzzle piece. Heck yeah. Okay, I think we deserve a break, guys. I think we deserve a break. It's time to go and sit down and play other video games. Yeah. Also, why are these standing up? That book catalogs every painting in the gallery. Press E to take it. First page explains how to use it. Wait, what book? Oh! Oh! Oh, sick. What is really is one person makes a game about cleaning up someplace and that goes well and then it just gets copied into infinity. I mean, sometimes there's so much more to do in a genre. That's why we have genres of games. Wait, how do we open it? It wasn't tab, was it? B. Paintings are grouped by artist. A to Z. Hold a page, turn to skip whole artist. Artist pages tell you how to spot their work, style, subject palette. That is so sick. Painting's colored number matches its dot on the gallery map. Look at painting and open the book to jump straight to its page. Yeah, look at that. Bird's eye views packed with fun details. Crowds of busy peasants. Village life. Palette. Earthy browns and greens. So what I'm holding is kind of brown looking. Dude, look at all this. This is sick, man. Oh? Is it this one? Could it be this one? I think it's this one. 37, right? What do you mean no? Like if you look at this and then in the upper left. Actually, no. But what else would it be? Is the music loud enough? Should we raise it? Hello, Real Sparkly. Hello, Lambros. It could be this. This feels kind of better. Yeah, so purple area, maybe? Oh, these paintings. I remember these. So either it's purple or it is, as I said, the other one. So let's see here. Purple or the thunderstorm. 37. Okay. Wait, this one is a wall piece. Yeah, it's a piece at the wall or roof. Yeah, that's true. Can't be that one. But in that case, purple is the other one. Is it purple or was it this? Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be this one. But it's also white, so it doesn't say that it's wrong, so that's also wrong. Cutlertron, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was your stream. Hope you had a good time. Happy Monday. Well, Stardew Valley. Were you playing it together with the crew or by yourself? Thank you so much for coming over. We are playing a game called the cleaning up the puzzle gallery. So we need to actually like clean up puzzles and stuff. Rydrake Live also. Welcome in it all night long. Good to see you guys. How are you doing? Look at you, the crew. The love crew, the giga crew, the mega crew. You're a raider, 1-800 Mike. You're a super raider. You're a sub raider. Holy crap. That's insane. Thank you for the triple raid, you absolute legends. I don't have my clap button, so I can't clap. But I can do this. Thank you so much. Ooh, I have a raid response possibly? I gotta try this. Can I type here? Let's try. That one? Yes! Seems a little bit soft in volume, but it works. There we go. I made this myself. Can you tell? I love that. Thank you. This is immaculate. Thank you. I think I did pretty good. I'm flying to Uranus? No. But your mom is. Ah! So, some people are born to do art. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. Anyway, I play all types of games, and this is a librarian style game. Librarian means that you pick up a bunch of stuff and you then put them in. You know what? I'm gonna put these here. You put them in the right place. So here we got puzzles, and we need to find these puzzle pieces. Oh, look at that guy. That's kind of telling. I wonder if it's closed since the earthquake happened here. We want to give our viewers a rundown before we come here too. Are your biggest fans? Oh, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, all types of indie games. I hope you'll enjoy if you stick around. Everything helps cancer research. You guys just raised the money for charity in our system here, just by those raids. The sub, if you lurk, if you use channel points, if you end up following, all of that actually makes money go to charity while we enjoy games. Welcome in. Because they all know who you are by this point as well. Maybe, but you also have new people constantly finding you. You spelled Thorlar correct this time. I'm proud of you. I was thinking about that. As soon as Cutler raided, I was like, I wonder if All Night Long is actually gonna, succeed at doing the right thing today. Like, I know my name is one of the hardest names to spell this side of Twitch, but, I believed in you from the beginning. I knew you could do it. Okay, so not that. We don't want abstract art. I don't think it's Monet. I don't think it's Munch, is it? No. I don't think it's this either. I think it's further back, maybe. No? No? Maybe. Not Van Gogh, right? What about this one? What about this one? This one? No. Okay, further back. Come on a little bit. Okay, this one. This is what it feels very good. I guess it don't show all of them. So could it be? It's ballet dancers, all of them though. This feels a little bit more proper, like brown. Yeah, this color scheme really fits. Okay, so if we go for brown, over here. Has to be that, right? Wait. Could he be laying down? Maybe that's better? Maybe? I don't know. Shadow Knight. Good morning. How are you doing? That's a stream. That's not that one. Hello, White Dumb Wolf. Yeah, the doctor's appointment apparently got bursitis infection. My shoulder is painful. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it passes soon. Yes, at least now we know they're laying down. And this might be easier to do this way. Feels like a bigger painting. Can also go upper left. You think you go like this? Upside down? I don't think so. Upper right? Sure. But it seems more likely to be this. The main thing that makes it look like it could be this is that there's a hand stretching. Yeah, no, it's in the upper left. It's in the upper right corner. It's actually in the upper right corner. I can see it. There's a hand coming from below, so he's definitely up high. Right? Definitely feels more proper. Let's try that. It would be easier if he was picked up a more easy, like, picture to locate, I guess. Because it felt like it should be in the brown area. And the brown area was down below. Like down here. Hello, you periscope. Kind of feels a little bit like this style. A little bit. Actually not finding it. What the hell, man? Okay, maybe we'll wait for this one. The frick, man. Okay, let's wait for this one. Let's go for something easier. Clearly we're going too hard. This is Japanese kind of style. Okay, this one has to be easier. Which category was that style? Oh, here we go. That's the blue ones. Okay, blue. I'm blue, dabba dee ba da doo, da dabba dee dabba doo. Oh. Ah? Jabba dabba dooba dee ba dabba daboo. Hey, baby. Is this another painting? Because this one is just white. Oh, nope. It actually goes right there. Interesting. Hell yeah. Are these also here? Kind of looks like it, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Yup. There we go. I found this glow green. Wait. Did I? You mean I found this one? Where did it glow green? Because I'm assuming this is which one you meant with, like, it's glowing green. Can't see it. Bubble girl, good evening. Oh, the small one with the brown area. Small one. They're all the same size! Also, did that peak when I did that, or was it good, like, still? Did it still sound good quality? It was good? Sounded good? Nice! It's good. Okay, so microphone, I think we're kind of like, Van Gogh. Mr. Gugu? Mr. Gagagugu. Where's his stuff? I don't think it's Monet. There we go. Yellow. Maybe. Starry Night. Yeah, exactly, right? That's orange. Orange. Is it actually orange and not yellow? No, it has to have a yellow, right? Yeah, there we go. So, Starlit Bananas. Wait, there's no such thing. It says Gustav Klimt. You're not Van Gogh. Wait, what? Huh? 5. It says 5. Wait. Over here. Oh. Okay, sunflowers, irises, the bedroom, Starry Night. Here we go. Oops. Could be another piece. Oh. But it seems like this one. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Oh, Starry Night. I mean, thank you for the sub. 21 months and another $1 to Keen's research. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Non-museum makes a puzzle game. Looks like it would take forever, but it would be incredibly satisfying and relaxing. Yeah, imagine, if you will, the game Librarian, but you have puzzle pieces. So you do have abilities that allows you to more easily find pieces of what you're working with and stuff like that going into it. There it is. Bada boom. So, I, for example, should be able to pick this one up. I think this is the same, right? And instead of using it, yeah, there we go. I can now click the other button. Meat Shield, thank you for the 10 months. Another $1. Thank you. I'm gonna do wishes right now. Do it. All right, that just flipped it to the right positioning. But then we also have this, so I can pick up a hell of a lot of these. There we go. Let's get some of these up. Imagine doing this in under 3 hours. I mean, when you know the paintings, I can see that being much more easily done. Valhalla, thank you for the 100 biddies, starting a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolute legend. So I think I kind of want to finish up a painting, and we have this one being fairly close. They're pretty big puzzle pieces. I'm assuming it's not you. Oh, this one feels like it should be here too, though. Really fit the style. Well, in that case, let's put that there. The name on that puzzle? Peter Bruegel. Do you mean, like, all of them are names, but did you mean somewhere specific, or do you mean the thing Peter just threw away? It is. It says Rousseau. You're right. It says Rousseau. So I think Rousseau came before. There we go. So this one is green. Should be over here, right? Rousseau, yeah. That. Oh, dude, this one is actually almost done. I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna press 3. 1, 2. Oh, here we go. 3, 4, and wait, did I just drop a piece? I did. Okay. Thank you so much for those biddies, Mendelil. That was super freaking cute, man. That was so cute. Super cute, man. I almost said thank you so much for sharing that with us. But also, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Ta-da! Okay, we got one more point. So I'm thinking, what was the other ones? First, do to light up the frame with the puzzle your held piece belongs to, so you can see where to carry it. That could be pretty freaking useful, to be honest. Because then we can just pick up a piece, pick up a bunch of pieces for it, and then highlight the frame where it actually goes, so we can like wombo combo mega ultra combo dumbo bumbo wumbo all the puzzle pieces into one. This one, flip the face on pieces near you, and sweep loose pieces from the same puzzle as the pieces you're holding straight into your stack, which is kind of like the one where you teleport all the books to your hands. I think this one first would be nicer. So, for example, if I pick up the Starry Night one, that's needless. I can just pick up this one and then go 3. There we go. All of them are here. Nice. And then we can just go with number 2, and it goes into this one. Nice. That's actually super good. I'm so appreciative that that they have that ability for this. Oops. Considering how hard it... Wait, can I flip them? No, it's just supposed to be white? Holy shit. It's just supposed to be white. Hardest one of my freaking life, man. Yeah, look at that. So technically, we could pick up more of those parts and pieces, but I'm guessing this one is kind of like... Yeah, there we go. Just felt different with the colors. Them colors just hit differently, man. Oh, that actually goes here. Oh, in the middle. Do we have any other ones here that are... Oh, yellow. Nah, that's too yellow. Guessing... Guessing. Nothing. The nothingness of my heart, man. How about... Pick up these. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Okay. This has to be, Okay, here we go. That was insane, man. So many parts are in this particular corner, too. Nice. Wait. Oh. I got this. I promise. Dude, how can this one be flipped wrong? Like, this one has... literally, basically the same look, but you can flip it wrong, man. Not you. I'm guessing these should be fine. Maybe this one is another one. Maybe you're in this one. You flipped it wrong by not having the red right upwards. True. Does this one go in here? Because if this one goes in here, we can highlight these again. Or maybe this one. Or is it this one? Nah, it can't be that one. Was it truly? Wait, there it is. Okay, cool. 3, 4. My freaking heck, man. I think we'll just do this. Then we'll do one of these. I think it was this one. How's the puzzling going? Terrible, can't you see? It's going great. Thank you for asking. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there we go. This one should be up there. Nice. Okay, this is our last one of this, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I can just wait a few more seconds, let's actually grab some water. Thank you for the 2 subs and 850 biddies for the level 1 93% hype train, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Stina. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'll be doing good. Hope you're doing good. Good, good, good. Okay, there it is. Oh, up here? Crap, was it this one? I thought I saw something real quick. Let's see if this one works. Nice. Okay, good. So we have almost the entire stack here now. The only thing we're missing is one white with some black edges. So the problem would be to try and find that. Just like this. I think it might be easier to just wait again for the cooldown. I'm gonna take this. Here we go. But I couldn't see the other stuff. Heard you had with the dog lead. It had it all the way out and didn't mean to let go in the metal part at the back of your hand. Hit the back of your hand. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Guess we can put this up for now. Oh, I was about to say this could be on the other side. However, found it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I see it. I was literally standing on it. Let's go. Look at that. Beautiful. I throw it on pieces, they fall with the art up. Yeah, so you can actually like easily turn them around. Ooh, this is sick. Okay, was any of these a corner part? That one is a corner part. Ah, there we go. Whoops. Nice. Beautiful. So if they're like ballet dancers, that means that we got one there. Oh, look at that one. This one feels like, I saw the scream over here. Yeah. So this one feels like his style. Hell yeah, look at that. This one is so few pieces. I think I'm gonna do the thing with this too. Is this a scream? This almost feels like the scream. What is that noise? That was that noise. Do you guys hear it? Pain is already gone. That's good. So they're gonna find a new apartment, but if you better arrive, Stina. Oh, nice! Congratulations on the new apartment. Why can't I see anything? I couldn't for the love of me see anything. Well, in that case, let's go get some other stuff set up. Also, I should grab a quick bathroom break and brush my teeth. So I think I'll do that before we continue. I also set up my BRB screen, so that's back. I don't have any other buttons, so there won't be any ads or anything playing while I'm gone. So you want to accept ads playing when people tune in. I'll be back very shortly. Quick bathroom break, brushing teeth. Feel free to use channel points or charity while you're waiting, or whatever you want to. If you feel a bit shy about following, there's this possibly good opportunity to hit the follow button while I'm gone. BRB. Ah, woo. Hey, Luna Beans. How you doing? Silent. Oh, wait. I might not have set it to repeat the music. Oh, I can fix that real quick. Let me do this. Play, stop, default output. Yeah. Loop and stop. Now if I do this, then you have the music and everything. Yeah. Okay, good. That should work next time to make it loop, rather than just play once and done. There we go. How are you doing, Leona Beans? I'm a puzzling individual, Orkton. It's like you made a pun. What a good pun. I like that pun. Okay, there we go. Like this one. I think it's already over. Come on. Okay, so 2. Aha. I like this. Sweet. Look at that. None of the corner pieces here actually fit that mold. They're not looking big enough. Actually, this one. Nah. No. Okay. There's another imperfection to play this game with one challenge, and he has to keep one piece from every puzzle. So, I'm just wondering how that would be a problem, because if you're a perfectionist, then you would follow the rule to the perfectionist description, which is to keep one piece from every puzzle. So it wouldn't really cause any problems for the perfectionist. Because you're not telling them to finish the puzzles, you're telling them to finish the task. They want to complete every puzzle? No, they won't. How about those famous 5K puzzle of Elvis that all the pieces were shaped the same? Oh, that sounds sick. I don't think it was you. Maybe it is. Maybe brown then? Yeah, that one. It's number 28. Here we go. Sweet. Actually, I think this one might be the same. Yeah, there we go. So this one will... Oh, wow. That's lucky. No. Can we see any more of them? Ah. Right there. Okay, so if I do these two... One of them was this one. Okay, the other one was this one? No. No. That one, maybe? Leona was thinking about the 250 days in a row. That's actually sick. Thank you. I really like the take on this because it forces you to not just pick up the stuff and put it in the right shelves. You also have to like figure out the right puzzle to actually assemble. It's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, this one looks like it's the same style, but I don't think it's in this part. But it could be this one. It should be on the left side, it feels like. Yeah, there we go. Cool. The wedding dots. Okay, this one is almost done. Let's get more pieces. Thank you for my dedication to streaming. I'm an inspiration. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. What can I say? I just like playing games and making friends and helping people out. Like, literally, the reason Octawait is a thing is because I don't want to see people struggle if I can help it. So, these things become possible because you guys just spend time watching games with me. And depending on how things develop down the road in the future, as our community keeps growing, new people keeps coming. Thank you to those of you who invited your friends, by the way. I've had a few of that recently that's just been like, hey, my friend told me about this stream. I like it. Thank you. Never necessary, but thank you. Most important thing is it made their day, not mine. Ultimately, though, because of all of these, you guys have opened so many doors, we can help so many people. So maybe, potentially, maybe next year, we could upgrade Octaway to be $150 per person instead of $100, or make it more accessible so it doesn't have to cover small depth, but also just like a little bit of an extra like safety bracket beyond that. That would also be nice. Main issue with that would be that, oh, you know what, I want this one because I have this one already. It's the only problem with that is that it might be abused easier. My brother is old enough to be onto it. I'll ask him to come. He already finds it kind of cute. Thank you. I mean, if he wants to. This one. That one. Oh, I thought I saw one, like, right here, but maybe that was an illusion. Yeah, I think it was an illusion. Hello, Horror Game, and I'm doing great. My new microphone setup seems to be working wonders. And my new streaming PC seems to be working out great too, so everything seems to be going good. That's nice. Super nice. How are you doing, though? How's Warframe treating you? Ooh, the belay thing. I know this. This one had a very specific... oh, here we go. Degas, that's pink. 11, so we have to go over here. Think about the Lego version of Star Wars puzzling, largest numbered pieces on record. Death Star, is it 75,000 for... Oh, is it a number? 9,023 pieces. Millennium Falcon, 7,500. Sick. I've actually built Lego on stream. It's super satisfying. Okay, we're kind of close. Are any of these also... Ooh, could this one also be here? Yes, okay, good. Because then we know we don't need to carry those around once we have done this. There we go. Are there any more? Here. Oh, no, not you. Oh, nice. This one, and I think it was this one. Maybe. Let's try. Treating it really well, trying to reach partner with them. I'm on new meds. I've been sleeping like a baby for the first time in ages. Nice. Sleeping like a baby is so goddamn satisfying. Also, what do you require to become a partner with Warframe? Like, how far away are you? Because I know some programs, thankfully enough, they value interest over numbers, which numbers are still great for them, but like interest is enough for some, where there is like, you're a fan, so we want to partner with you. And la la la, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. Also, Lego set to this day, this is a Sagrada Familia set, 12,000 pieces. Sick. Also, no, Penny, don't worry about it. Thank you for the Giga Raid yesterday. It was a huge honor that out of all the people that would receive your raid, we actually received it. So thank you. I hope Samboy, I believe it was you played, was really good to you. And sorry to hear about the power outage. It sucks when that happens, especially when you're just having a really good time playing a game. And I hope you didn't lose any progress in the game, for that matter. Considering Project Zomboid's nature, I hope it didn't kill you. I think there is a potential way to save a dead run, like you can undo the permadeath in it. But even so, scary. It seems to stream a lot of Warframe, like 70% of the content. They need to notice us on Twitter. Other platforms, they don't have a solid CCV, yes, I've finally noticed. Okay. 70% of the content being Warframe seems a little bit aggressive in terms of like, how often do you stream though? Like, do you have to sacrifice playing something else sometimes because they want you to play their game? That, I'm not saying the program is bad, but like, it just seemed pretty high. This one, nice. Oh, aha. Okay, good. We should have most of this painting then, I feel like. Nice. Grab. We got a pretty huge storm. I hope you're safe. My friend Larksaw, who lives in the US, she actually had tornadoes like recently 2 times, and like, so you usually don't get that many tornadoes. They get tornadoes, but not like that many. So I hope where you live that it's at least uncommon and doesn't happen again. It was one of the best streams in a while. Mother Nature does what Mother Nature wants. It does. And honestly, in a way, it's kind of satisfying to leave, like, it's kind of like nice when you leave wanting more, if that makes sense. Like, it sucks that it got cut short, but at the same time, wanting more is a good feeling. I'm saying that when they played Funnel Runners with her, yep, the Funnel Runners unlocked something. So we're pretty close to finishing this puzzle, and that gives us a skill point, so we can upgrade this setting. I also wonder, in accessibility's sake, reduce flashing wouldn't work that well. Okay, interesting. Anyway, hello Alex, good to see you. It makes you excited for the next time. Exactly. So it's just been so many amazing games recently. I imagine you agree, considering every time I drop by, you also mention how exciting, like, you pick up some really fun, obscure indie games because you see them here. Super honored, by the way. But, oh, there it is. Last piece. It's just... forgot what I was gonna say. Ha! What was I saying? Shit. I was saying something. I was so focused on the puzzle. Also, to feel knowing you're getting closer to your final 100-day countdown. Actually, pretty insane. And I managed to drop a whole gallery and break all the puzzles. Your mom came in and jumped. No. Yeah, Pit is releasing soon. Dude, Pit is so good. It's a game about pushing ducks into a hole. Also, if we're lucky, we're getting sponsored for that by the dev. So, kind of cool sponsorship because I've been looking forward to that one for a while. I love those type of games. I love these type of games. It's so good. I'm saying how much you love me. Hi, Book Addict. I love you. You're going to be a moderator one day. On my way to 300, so I can show this to Sparta. Pixely, I look forward to that day. Had a CT today. Should get an answer soon. Alex, feel free to keep us updated. And good luck. Good luck. Okay, so here, the cooldown goes down. Oh, actually, wasn't there like... Oh, yeah. Press 1 to sweep loose pieces from the same puzzle as the piece you're holding straight into your stack. That one seems like it would be super sick. Because then, it means if I do this... And type 1... we got the pieces. Okay, we just unlocked godhood. Collect rubber ducks IRL. Dude, I used to. How many do you have, though? I imagine you have way more. When I first started dating my wife, she had like 3 rubber ducks that were super funny. And it ended up with us getting at least like 14 total over the over our first year. And we collected it for a bit. It was so fun. I see you. There's the next one. And there's the next one. I feel like the blinking could be a little bit improved in this game. But it's good enough. Waterpark seen stream and play the demo. Yeah, I'll play the demo too. It's so good. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. So we should now be also close. Yeah, exactly. So if I wait, we can actually get more. But maybe we should just do this one like that. Pick up something else that has almost been finished for the temporal lobe. Ooh, this one. Yeah, that one. We couldn't find the lost pieces. While we're waiting for that, though, can't we just pick up at least... Maybe? Okay, it's not that one. Kind of suspected as much. This one feels a little bit off for this one. Yeah. It's more like it would be one of these. There we go. This one also feels a little bit off of this one, but maybe not. Oh. There we go. Boom, puzzle gallery game. Yes! There we go. 1. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Oops. Yeah. Oh, another point. Already. Holy crap. So... every level is add 1 to your hand size. That's kind of nice. But also, every 3rd level adds to your hand size. I feel like we should go for this one. Shorter cooldown, and it adds 1 to my hand size when we get 2 more. So let's do this one. Oh, this one has to go over here. Easy. Actually, nice. I don't know if we had more than 3 pieces needed. No, we didn't. Nice. As I tried to put it in my game book. Wait, what? What did I miss? Let's see here. Also, Sweden style. Not quite sure where you posted that, but congratulations. That makes sense. Tried to put it in your game. Are we your game? Are we a video game? Chat, we might be a video game. We might be someone else's imagination. Oh shit. Reality is changing around us as we speak. Also, since Twitch has been a little bit broken with alerts recently, thank you for all the follows today. They don't get to see that someone followed at all times anymore. Recently, it only happens every now and then. So thank you if you followed. And if you didn't, thank you anyway. That one feels like it fits. There we go. So, how about... Yeah, look at that. So, we're lacking a bunch of pieces, but we can do number 3. I like that you say no and give me a second, implying that you're like turning us into a video game. And now I'm scared, frightened. Which one holds bold and brash? If I knew the answer, I would say it. I don't recognize that name. 1, 2, 3. Yes! There's another one. No, we didn't. Frick! Oh. What was ability number 4 again? I don't remember. Let's see, do we have tab? Here we go. Number 4 was... Alright. Why did I even pick this one before the other stuff? You're a useless NPC. Let's go, beauty butts. Upgraded. I mean, leveled up. Ooh, this is Japanese. Actually, we could bring that over there. That one. That one also seems a little bit like that. Let's begin with that. There we go. You're done. So, I think the main issue with number 3 here is we'll possibly not see it. So I'm guessing I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because we ran past that one all the time. How about we grab this one and try again with this though? Oh, there's one. Ah? Not you. This one, maybe. Definitely seems the most likely that was one. So on this team, basically, you can set up a custom gallery without work uploaded by player. Yes. So in other words, you guys making fan art could end up in this game. In other words. Ed Fournier Director. I feel like this means we should be able to see the name underneath. I don't know. English isn't chat English only? No, never was. Okay, we have ballerinas. Actually, I kind of want to finish you. You have a gigantic puzzle piece missing. Oh, I actually do have 1 point. We should do this one. So we get number 3, giving us another hand size. So the languages permitted in here is English, Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, because I can understand them well enough. I can understand a decent amount of German, not a lot, but decent. So I wouldn't recommend talking it, but like at least we can have a general idea that you're not doing naughty stuff. So the main... Oh, I found this for free. So the main thing to bear in mind is that we just need to be able to moderate you. Meaning that if I am taught something and you're like, hey, this means this in my language. I'm like, sick, thank you for teaching me. And you would then be able to get one step closer to speaking your language in here. I see no reason to censor stuff. Very patient, but I feel for this game I would have not enough patience. To each their own. So we could definitely downgrade this so we get more, like lower cooldown. This feels like the strongest one to invest in early. I'm gonna do that. Because the faster we can get that done, the better. I have a decent understanding in Spanish. Mi pequeño cabro es un dios. I don't think that counts. I feel like I'm close with another one. That one might be harder to get the last piece. Let's see here. Didn't I kind of... I do guess we have this. Trying to see one that feels a little bit... Ah, this one. Now I can hold 6 pieces. Oh, there's the last one. There was only 4, right? Yeah. Oops. There we go. Easy. Now, the pick up a lot of ones ability is coming. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 pieces left. Now, is there another one that we could potentially finish up a bit easier with the 6 pieces? I do guess we could pick up a large piece. Click navigation vertex. There we go. Because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sadly, this one might... Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. That was a cool animal. So, how far away does that put us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 1 piece away, man. What if I do... Ah, that didn't count. Crap. Anyway. Look at that little ferret. Okay, 2 pieces left, but we do have this one now. Hell yeah. He's a pizza. He's a pizza. Let's go. I have a stylish build. That's a thick boy. Very healthy thick boy. Look at his muscles on his arm. Holy freaking muscles, guy. Muscles, guy? Muscles, guys? Holy frick, man. Those are the most tremendous muscles I've ever seen on a ferret. He's muscular. He lifts this painting. Oh. Anyway, not that one. Tap. We could take this down even further. It's only 80 seconds because if we get it up to level 6, then it's going to be like every minute and we can hold 7 pieces, which makes it even better. And then this one, it gets us more hand holding. So it would be pretty good to get this one. Because we get for every level, we get a different hand size or a bigger hand size. So that could be good to go with after getting this one to level 6. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's a bit of a waste, but at least it finally gets done. What about you? Okay, you're down here. Quick and easy one. Seems like you also fit in here. Oh, there you go. Oops. Nice. I think that was back when they used them to actively hunt rodents. Oh, that would make sense. This feels a little bit like it still fits here. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more, and we will be smooth sailing. Oh, freaking nice. One more. Where is the last one? Nice. Get all of them. Bum, 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 bum. Or at least I think we did get all of them. No.
Bear
We're missing
hug,
one.
cat kiss.
Ah, crap. Crap, I hate this. I hate when I do that. Like, I get all of them except freaking one, man. It's Arnold's Waterpark. Oh, it's me. I'm the ferret. Yeah. Vampires, by the way. Thank you so much for the 7th streak. That's insane. Okay, so the first one is ready. How about... do some more of this one. Now, stop putting your head in her hand. Thank you, weirdo. There it is. I built a PP shape. I guess we can take you. Oh, wow. That was actually close. Oh, I see another one. And then the cooldown was gone, man. At least we got most of you. Why do I keep having this? I hate this. I hate that I keep leaving with just one left, man. Oh. I love the fact that after you finish building a gallery, you can add your own picks. Yes! I've been told that, and that's actually a pretty fun detail. Being able to puzzleify your own art pieces is freaking nice. I guess. It's gonna get better soon. We soon get one more ability point, which gives us a bigger hand, which lets us teleport more things into our hand. Then no more problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, number 3 is almost done. I'm gonna hide her too quick. It would be kind of sick if we can also decide how big or small the puzzle pieces should be. So while we're waiting for that to come back, I have a notification. I just want to check what it's about. Oh. Oh, wow. Holy crap. So I should be doing something together with Mcroft, a very talented body art person, who is like the craziest body artist, like paints on himself, that personally I've ever seen. Like it's actually kind of nuts how good they are. And they asked if I wanted to do a collab where I need to paint it myself to try and paint a octopus on my face. So we're trying to plan something together, and I need to respond to that later. I think maybe we're gonna get that too. Nah, like art instead. So Pretty Legendary became Twitch ambassador, I believe the same time I did. Maybe tonight I'll go see that new Marvel movie as a treat. What the hell, man? Marvel? Do you mean Marvel? Okay, so now one more of this. There we go. So now it only takes 70 seconds, and we get one more hand. So that is pretty huge of an upgrade. And then we can do it with this one to get another hand, because then we get 8 pieces, which is a lot of these puzzles. So just having one piece is suddenly going to be pretty nuts. What about here? There we go. This one seems right. There we have it. Okay, I'm gonna... actually, what about you? Nice. What about this part? And then the one doesn't fit there. What about you? That one fits. Okay, that way we can go with this. No, not you. What else do we have here? You and that one. Okay, we got a bunch of them. The number is flying, Lady Red Fox. It's only flying because you guys keep following. subscribing, and tuning in, and simply watching. You guys have done crazy stuff for charity and helping people out this year. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, sometimes I'm struggling to keep up with it. It's like, what the hell just happened, you know? Okay, you know what? Finish this one up. There we go. Ta-da! That's another one. So we now got 200, or 10% of everything. So your regular reminder that what we do here is not possible because I go live. It's possible because you guys have shown up. This doesn't mean you should show up more, that you should share the stream with friends, or that you should do anything, watch more of the YouTube clips or anything. Everything you do helps us do what we do, helping more people in the community, helping you with Arctoid, helping charity. So there's a lot of these things that we do that is just possible because you guys are part of this. It's not about the money spent, it's about the time spent. So while of course subs help us raise that bar even higher, as well as bits, the fact that we can do all of this is mainly because you guys are here. If there was 2 people here with the biggest hearts in the world, we just couldn't do what we do. So thank you, all of you. Every single one of you are responsible for what we've done here, and you should feel proud of that. How about we just do this because the cooldown is now pretty low. There we go. So we'll take this ability because then we get 1 more hand size. Bada bing. And how about we grab... Might as well grab you, to be honest. Let's begin up here. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Over here. Yeah, baby. Ironically, I held that piece earlier. What about the most favorite piece of art that you've seen in person? A question for everyone. I haven't gone to that many museums, and I don't know what name it is, but I did have a really good time in the museum in Amsterdam. I would like to go to more museums. Thanks to the SALT group, I've just been more inspired to pick up books, to read, to work out. So there's a lot of more stuff like that going on for me. Feels like a different art style to this thing over here. Oh, this one. There you go. Well, let's take this and then bada bing. 8 pieces, baby. Oops. Still doing the egg meme? I mean, the community does what memes the community wants to do. No matter if I want to or not, it's still gonna happen. So the question isn't, is the egg meme still done? The question is, what are you doing? It's no longer funny. Well, in your opinion, no meme is fun forever. And neither is a stream. Even if you took away all the memes, which would make it more boring, you wouldn't find me funny forever either. So you would say that exact comment about Thorlar isn't funny. Which I would totally understand and respect. So enjoy things while they last, and when you're done with it, enjoy the next thing. There's too many things to obsess about sticking to one thing. The world is your oyster, as they say. So hopefully you're not allergic to oysters. Maybe we should just do this. There we go. Hey, thank you for the 25% to charity already. Oh, dude, that's actually insane. 10 days in, and you already have 5 million points. Holy legendary. Especially considering the very short stream I did a few days ago. That's actually insane. I'm a fun guy. You know what? I haven't changed my look in a few days because I've been focused on all the new setup stuff. actually add a few things here. How about we go for the boo and the scarf of spring and yeah, let's leave it at that. That's nice. That's a nice look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Moo. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna begin with this one. Then we're gonna, instead of doing number 1, we're gonna do number 3 because it's easier to see when there's more pieces. And then number 1. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There's a lot of pieces already there. Get as many as I can. Okay, that was all. Now a Thorlar. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Oh, 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 oh. That one feels like it goes there, but apparently not. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. I saw the there it is. Where does this one go? Oh. Oh, there's more black in here than I thought it would be. Are you a part of this puzzle? Yes, you are. So 3 just came back, which is actually pretty nuts. So what I could do before we're picking this up, but let's see, we have 8, so we can get 7. So we have 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I can pick up 5 more pieces, we're good. Was there a D&D room in my Discord? I don't remember. If there isn't, like you can look in the Discord. If there isn't, there isn't. And if there is interest for the community, we can always make one. All we need to know is a request, and it can be added. I also need to sit down and add some more blurbs, or at least one more blurb that Palm sent me. Just a lot of stuff to sort out the past few days. Nice RNG roll. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually pretty satisfied about today's roll. I was thinking my poems the past few days have been absolute like killer, but I think a lot of people have stopped reading the poems because nobody's really reacting to my poems anymore, which is okay, obviously, but my poems have also been pretty slay. Bada boom, boom, boom. Yes, I calculated correctly. Yeah. Poems or no, RNG doll has poems, and that's the ones I post in the RNG doll room. If we get this one up even more, I mean, this one is definitely the most powerful ability, so you probably want to, like, hardcore go for this one up to level 9 at least. I wonder if level 10 gets anything special too. Because if we get 3 more, we get yet another hand to hold there. Whereas if we do this one, we get another hand at once. But let's do this one for the cooldown purposes. Here we go. Is there any that was kind of close? This one, right? Now that one is done. Oh my god. So fast. How about we do a little bit on you? Oh my goodness, man. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Another one? I have too many things in my hand. Oh my god, they just keep coming. And the yes keep coming, and the yes keep coming, and the yes keep coming, and the yes keep coming. This is too easy if all puzzle pieces light up. I mean, if you don't want to use those abilities, you don't have to. That's the awesome thing about these type of games. You decide your own difficulty. So, too easy? Don't unlock any abilities. Personally, I like unlocking the abilities because there are so many games to play. I'd rather be done with the game faster than sit there for extra days just because. Which doesn't make my playset better, obviously, but it's like, this is why I choose that. So I can keep up with all the games that I want to play. But also, in terms of keeping up with chat, if I have to sacrifice that a bunch too just to play the game longer, it kind of also takes away something I enjoy talking with you guys. This one doesn't seem like it's meant to be part of this one, right? So not the adjacent one, but not this one. Okay, cool. So let's do this again. Ah, here we go. Grab as many as we can, and then we can do the ability that sucks them up after that. Yeah, I know I saw a few pieces here. I'm gonna stand on them. There we go. Was it this one? Yes. Okay, good. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're so close. Not you. It's not you. It's not you. I know I saw another piece. Is it this one? Can't be, right? Nah. I don't think it's this one or this one. Let's get these ability or this ability used real quick. Oh. Okay, last one. I think we picked the other one up. Wonder if we'll see this one. Oh, lucky. Your gadget Arctosucker. Hello on the crate, Adam, by the way. Good to see ya. It would be nice to talk to someone with a date. I could go home and play video games. Video games. Based. Based. Boss head. Another one. The next ability gives us a carry capacity. Sweet. Now, let's pick up this one. That one's pretty big. Navigation is up here. And we have 1, 2, 3. We have most of it if we do this. Nice. Nope. Noopsies. Noopsarella. I think I see any other pieces here. This is a woodblock print that was carefully meshed so it didn't bleed with the different colors. What over near one near the last piece you grabbed? Oh, crap. Moment. There we go. See, they're really cool that was so fast. We got to number 1. There we go. Yeah. So, what part do we want to begin with next? Aren't the ones that aren't fully done yet? Yeah, like this one. How about... Okay. Yes. Okie dokie. Sweet. Ooh, 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 bum, 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 bum. I really hope I didn't use that ability too early. I didn't check how many I had in my hand. It felt like I had one. And that gives us one more hand. Unlocks the max level bonus. I wonder what that does. These are picked up by this ability come off your stack in reading order. Left to right, top to bottom. Oh, that's actually kind of sick, man. Bonus by Forbidden Solitaire. Oh, dude, I forgot about that one. Dude, I forgot about that one completely. Thank you for bringing it back to my attention. We're kind of done with the obscure art. There's just one left. Meaning that we know that this one is basically like nothing. There we go. Sweet. One more to get the full set. How about we grab you? Navigation critics. Ah, it's literally this one. Sweet. Okay. So how about grab a few pieces for you? Ah, there we go. Wait. Was it? Ah, okay. I just didn't put any pieces in. I was like, where did I put the thing, man? Okay, let's just grab the lost pieces. Because then we can get our max ability thing, and that seems pretty freaking OP. There we go. How much classical can one janitor take? So, upgrades. Now we have max level, meaning that when we summon them to our hand, it always starts in the upper left and goes down to the right. These are picked up by this ability come off your stack in order, reading order, left to right, top to bottom. Sweet. Meaning that if I, for example, were to pick up, like if I were to pick up this one and then click one, then all I have to do is it like that? There we go. Sick. Okay, cool. How about we get some more? Starry night, we're going for a starry night. There you go. I mean, this is Van Gogh, but you were close enough, Red Fox. Oh, there it is. Oh. It feels shameful now. As a duchy, I should know this. Ah. Oh, the only option is to commit to Sudoku. We'll wait for you while you solve one. Yep. Let's just get this. Nice. Got it halfway done just like that. That's actually kind of sick. Let's grab this one. See if we can get a few more of these. I think I didn't have a chance to see more. Does they also have the girl with the pearl? I don't know, maybe. I think they do, actually. I think I've seen it. Oh. Oh, that's painful, man. Why is it always like this? Why is it always like this, man? This ability is so fast, we might as well just use it again. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I was like, hey, wait a minute. That's not the puzzle. How about we grab you? Where do you go? Ah, here, nice. I'm loving it. Ooh. Bet you I got all but one. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I heckin' did. Of course. Well, to me, last one. There we go. Now we have the ability to upgrade things. While you're holding a piece, the rest of it keeps a light glowing so you can see well through walls. You soup up just by walking over them. I feel like that one is our second most used ability, so let's start upgrading that one. This one feels like it should be in an area like this. Ah, nice. I think you belong to this puzzle too. Nice. And I do believe you do too. Okay, so that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 9. And we can hold the 9 pieces. If we could just get one freaking more piece. That's suitable. Maybe? Nah, too small. Ah! You know what? Number 3. Whoa! Okay. Wait. Huh? That's so flowery. I did not expect that. Holy crikey. What if they added one huge piece of Rembrandt and Nachtwacht? Exciting. Missing piece, typical puzzle situation for you, Crichton. I've been having it so many times today, it kind of makes me sad. Yeah! Let's go. We've actually done a bunch of Edgar Degas. By pure chance. Oh, she was like dancing out of a painting? That's actually kind of sick. You're done here. I'm about to grab you. You go into this one, okay. Maybe this one goes in here too. Or... there it is. Okay, cool. So that one can... why did I... huh? I'm a bit confused. Okay, you're already done. Look at that. So you have 8 max levels. Let's just click you again. Keep going, keep going. I guess if you go to the left one. What happened? This puzzle piece I thought I put in fell down to the floor and I was confused. Want something that we can kind of tell goes into a certain area. Nah. Classic Thorlar. What do you mean? I'm innocent. This one kind of sticks out as one of those D type of paintings, yeah. Ah, nice. Oops. Better. I'm gonna start working on this one too. Holy moly. I'm just gonna move these away because those could just be confusing. Okay, let's start working on this. Oh, I thought it was going to be up here, actually. It seems like it should be there. Yeah, because it's like a boat. Oh, here's some waves. We're just starting showing these big white reply and badge bubble thingies. What do you mean? Big white reply and badge bubble thingies? Have you tried refreshing and what happened then? I'm guessing you did. You feel like the type of person who does. Over here? Oh, this one is the wrong way. And may not belong to this puzzle, maybe? I don't know. Wait, there's a post. But this doesn't feel right. Like, so some of you placed it in the wrong order. Interesting. Broke the game again. This is a game half an hour ago, Cozy Bug. Very chill. It's very nice, very nice. Okay, one. You go there. Good. How about we do number 3 now? Okay, we still have you. Any other ones? There it is. Doesn't shine for that long, even without upgrading it. That was even his first day. Can you go on the boy? Was he full of sad emotions? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did he not want to leave home? Because I totally get, like, some kids are just, like, there's also obviously the bad experience situation, but some kids just are more comfortable at home. Okay, 3 left. So close. Beautiful painting. Using the powers, it took 18 hours. Just realized I forgot there was powers. Yeah, the reason I'm using powers is not because I need them per se, but because it just feels like it gives a good, nice pacing for the sake of like keeping up with other games coming out too. But I'm glad to give you the... Oh, you know what? Here we go. I'm glad to give you the option of using powers. Nice. About to begin with you next. There you are. At least we have one set up for few. Kind of feel like this could be in this area. Okay, something that's a bit more medieval. That look kind of like this, but another guy. Those are ballet dancers. Where the heck does he go? I feel like I tried everything. Because it can't be another direction. This one is super huge. 128 pieces. Dang, man. Well done on doing this game without any powers. You're taking it against the book. Yeah, I could. Second page? You're right. 26. But wait, I was trying to put it here? Oh, wait. It has to be up here. Oh! How you doing, Patty? It's going well for me. How are you doing? Super good to see you as always. If you guys haven't already checked out Patty TV, they're a very, very lovely person that I cannot recommend enough. Definitely check them out. Hope you're doing good, Patty. I wonder what these things are for later. Also, let's see here. I stayed with him until at least the first bell when the announcement came to leave your children and leave the school, basically. Aww. When I put in a mystery puzzle piece that doesn't fit anywhere. Cruel. Cruel! Monster! Monster! Also, I would too. Easy. Okay, another piece. If I go with this part, we get another piece that we can pick up. So I think it might be good to do this one just for the sake of having more hands. Because now we can pick up 10 pieces. You're done with a surgical consult with your husband. Good news. No surgery needed. Simple problem, simple fix. Awesome. Always good to hear that. And I hope that surgery when it comes goes well. None of this seems right. So is it meant to be up here? Actually, it does have a little bit of an... Oh, yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at here. Pretty. Hello, Alice. Oh, good morning. Also, let's see. A bit about cats on the good EPs. Yeah, what's the one thing? It was something with 7TV. Ah, yeah. I would say, like, the first thing to go with if you're having issues is number one, refresh. If that doesn't work, are you using plugins? Especially 7TV is notorious for being horrendous. And by that, I mean that they are often adding stuff that nobody asked for in a way that diminishes the experience, and it often breaks what you're using. So they have rolled back more features than any other plugin I've seen, like BTTV and stuff, because people had to complain so much, and also other reasons. So that's cool of them, yeah. So if you do end up wanting to use 7TV specifically, you're basically you're basically the redneck of plugins. Like, everybody else looks at you and goes like, why 7TV? There are other plugins that tap into 7TV, but using specifically 7TV is like a choice. It's basically the way people look at you. Doesn't mean you should feel judged or anything, just that, like, it's the worst quality that you decided to pick. There are just directly BTTV, for example, that taps into it. You can still get all the emotes and stuff from it, so you don't miss out in that particular sense. So that's what I use. I use BTTV. I also know Franker said is another option that you can use. This one was also good, right? Seemed like it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's start putting these in. Yeah, redneck. I had that one because I don't know the options yet. Yeah, this is why I'm not like judging, but saying like that's basically the unfortunate circumstance you look at. So if you have been using that, then and you feel like you often have issues, try out another one like BTTV, and you will probably notice a lot of the issues do go away that you were having with them, because the other ones, they take what's good with 7TV and they peel away the rest. Things like that. No worries. There are so many plugins, and then you'll always have the fanboys, no matter how bad something is. I mean, yes, look at the MAGA. I'm just saying. No, but seriously, it's like you're always gonna have people who will even champion for things that aren't good for them just because it's the first thing they got, and then they don't want to change because change makes them more uncomfortable than the discomfort of actually having something bad, which is an unfortunate human behavior. BTTV settings you need to click to allow it to show 7TV. Exactly. That's the only thing you need to do. And you can also choose how much of 7TV it actually should show, because there are some stuff that have more risk, like unlisted stuff, and you can even show those. Won't call out the stream, it was just the out answer when I said I couldn't see the emotes. Yeah, and like, they're not a bad streamer, but they probably had the same thing as you. Like, they were first told about that, so they went with that. And then they might even have had the habit of like, I'm gonna stick to this because it's the first thing I know, and like change is hard. So for me, I didn't use BTTV until this year, just because I didn't feel I needed it that much. But eventually I was like, you know what? I kind of want to use it, because now I'm hanging out in a bunch of streams, Salads, Polos, and Narxes, and before it was just like Elias stream and Miss Mika, where it was a bit more, and I was like, I can deal with not seeing this. Oh wait, actually, here we go. Boom. But with so many, I was like, you know what? I think it's time. So I didn't install BTTV until this year. The brain is cool. I know, right? It's pretty sick. Hey, that's good. We got lots of them. I can hear noises of puzzle pieces sometimes just falling, and it freaks me out. Have I heard that the classic movie Pan's Labyrinth from Guillermo del Toro gets a remake? Oh, he forced the producer to use actors, and everything had to be done by actors. And he used even the tiniest bit of AI, and he cancels the process immediately, so hyped for the remake. Let's go. For those that haven't heard, if you sometimes feel a little bit hopeless, you're beautiful. But on a serious note, I know a lot of people feel a bit hopeless about the whole AI and how some people seem obsessed with it. The same thing happened when cryptocurrency came out and people thought they saw a fast way to get rich. Literally every single person, including the owner of OpenAI, are in a massive debt. But some countries and governments have given them exceptions because they hope it will turn a profit, because they managed to get a bunch of investors. So now for the sake of the investors, which is a super freaking weird mentality, they're hoping to turn the ship around, even though it's literally at the bottom of the ocean. So what we're actually in right now, and they're not reporting on this, AI is collapsing pretty hard on many fronts. The bad type of AI. Because still to this day, not a single person gives a flying fuck about it. So, for a little bit of hope, if you hadn't already heard or seen the ripples, then they're actually struggling to get AI anywhere because nobody wants it. Didn't Zoro's our town? I believe it did, didn't it? So the AI bubble hasn't completely popped, but it has burst at the seams and it can't be repaired. So we're actually looking at the tail end desperation, and they're like throwing in millions of dollars to put out narratives and bribing content creators, influencers, and article writers to push for AI. Doesn't work. Some content creators will obviously take it because it's quick money for them. They get like $20,000 to make a video that says, I love AI. But ain't gonna turn a tide, baby. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here just enjoying the fire. I brought marshmallows. Oh, we were so close to finishing it in one freaking go. Where's the last piece? Give me the last piece. Oh, there it is. Ah, marshmallows. I too love AI. Now where's my money? Exactly. There's good use of AI, but the thing that have been like all over the news, that's a bad kind that we see all the time. Let's keep upgrading this, I guess. Get more hands. Give me the hands, give me the hands, give me all the hands that I want. Hands, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ah, we can go with this one. Hello, Penitent. Is it dropping quality movies that rely on CGI for graphics instead of props and such? CGI is a whole different thing, and like props many times can work better. However, there are some things that are impossible without CGI. And there are some movies that are extremely well loved that uses CGI quite extensively, but you don't even notice because they use it as a asset versus a replacement. So people who are completely against CGI or say like CGI sucks, unfortunately also offend a lot of hardworking people that actually made things that you personally love and had no idea. There's so many things that you thought had no CGI that has a bunch of it just because it's like it's something that polishes up. So yes, if you replace things and do it really poorly, it does look less good. Props are usually always better, but usually the best situation, props plus CGI. That's usually the best possible quality you'll ever get. In Avatar movies, they use a lot of CGI but with props and actors. Yeah. CGI can be good if you do it right. Exactly. It's one of those things that are kind of like DLC is way more accepted nowadays. Initially, people struggled to get DLC out because of people like EA. Because EA would make first day DLC and stuff, and people hated DLC for ages. Nowadays, there are still people who hate DLC and are still hurt by the abuse of it all. But it has gotten so much better, and people actually look at what is the DLC announced versus its DLC has. Because it was abused. Microtransactions, same thing. If you play Path of Exile, a lot of people love Path of Exile. Nobody complains about their microtransactions because it funds the servers. So everything can be abused. And one popular thing, or well, not popular, one unpopular thing that's abused to this day is cryptocurrency. The technology is sound. There's nothing wrong with the concept of cryptocurrency. It's the law writing and application of how like you use it and everything that makes it a scam. So technology good, application bad. So always be open-minded. So an article from The Onion that the movie had to resort to using CGI when the actress refused to have her arms and legs amputated. God damn it, not even committed to the art, man. How could they? How could they, man? Arms and legs grow back. I've seen videos. They grow ears on rats and mice. It's like they can grow arms and legs on a human, man. I'm just saying. No. What the hell, man? But this is why I tend to have the stance of, unless it's something universally bad and evil, objectively so, I'm always going to be open-minded to look into and listen to what's going on. Because sometimes someone comes up with a new application that's good for people, good for health, good for medicine, good for the world, but they're fighting the uphill battle of the scammers making people say, no, pass. So I'm always in the field of like, what did they do this time? Even if I get like the expected results most of the time, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that's bad as always, there's always going to be that one moment where it's like, oh, that surprises me. Look at that. It's so satisfying to finish the painting, man. So freaking good. The only reason modern CGI has such bad reps is because the industry started rewarding the lowest bid and speed. Yup, old CGI often looks better because really talented studios, animators left it. Because there were no contracts if you charged fairly and took your time to do a good job. Yeah. And like I said, a lot of people don't even know that CGI is used in basically every single movie for the past 25, 30 years probably. But most of it is used to such a small scale that it enhances, polishes, versus replaces. Also, where do I put you? Up here. CGI for Jurassic Park was insanely good. I mean, if you mean the first one, then yeah, people didn't even realize that it has CGI. They're like, it's all props. Look at Jurassic Park, perfect use. Exactly. So a lot of people, when they hear that, they're like, wait, it has CGI? It's like, yeah. And you love it. So, like, if you're anti-CGI, you have to also dislike, like, Jurassic Park. That's just the way it is. Which is why open-mindedness is so good. You will be less disappointed, less upset, and you will find the good glimpse sometimes. And then sometimes it even opens up a passion. Like, you realize this is something you personally would love to do yourself because it's such a cool thing, but you do it right. Don't still visiting, muggles. What? Jurassic Park is your favorite movie. Dude, I watched it recently. It's still so good, man. It's still so good. Jurassic will do things like change grass color and it's technically CGI, but you'd never know. Yeah. There we go. And sometimes people just don't like certain aspects because of things. So, for example, we all hate ads. But in the beginning, when content creation happened, like when they started manifesting, there were some streamers that would be behind, and they were the first one to start taking sponsors because companies started investing in content creators on Twitch. Now, I remember vividly, there was this person, and it was sitting there. It was super nice, super funny, and he had like 5,000 viewers. I don't remember the name, sadly, but I know they don't stream to this day, but like they were big at the time. So 5,000 viewers, really big. And like, that was really big at the time. That's like 20,000 nowadays, or 30,000. So gigantic streamer gets a sponsor, and he's about to switch. And he's like, "Okay, guys, okay, for 2 hours. For 2 hours, I'm going to play this game, and they're paying me to do it. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't get to lie." He pointed out everything, and people hated it so much. He went down to 300 viewers during that segment because people were so upset he took it. And once that sponsor was over, 2 hours, that allowed him to pay his bills so people don't have to spend money to make him actually pay the bills and be able to full-time stream. 2 hours made him have 3,000 viewers continuously after that. 2,000 people noped out because they hate the concept of ads. And they saw it as a sellout move, even though it was 2 hours to be honest about a game. And yeah, so that's how it all started with sponsors. Nowadays, people love when the streaming gets sponsors because they know they can continue streaming easier and not worry about their economy. And they know that they're Polish, to be honest, and everything. But that too, like, it shows that when you start doing something, people can be so used to how television and everything else does those type of things that it's just like, nope, I hate that. So that person lost such a big chunk of their community just because they wanted their community to need to spend less money on it. So, coming from a good place, they'll get punished. So, it's one of those reminders for me, like, be open-minded. Because you never know what you're, like, sacrificing by noping out instantly. We missed the unhinged ads on cable TV in the 90s. Dude, they were so much fun. Yeah, where did you go? Dude, this one is huge. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Okay, so we can pick up. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, here we go. Ah, I think this way. No. Maybe? Ah, I'm leaving you. I don't care. Your magical puzzle powers? I was born with them, molded by them. It's only the guys that were ahead of the time. Oh, wait. The Quiznos hamsters one more time? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Speaking of things we haven't done in a while, I really want to see if I can do some sort of giveaway next month, because there was so many expenses this month and everything. And I feel like I know I don't have to, and I give a lot to you guys. We have Octawait and everything. I just feel like I haven't given enough back in return as a thank you. Like, the giveaways for me is a reminder to you that what I do is only possible because of you. The giveaway helps someone pay their expenses. Usually, they usually use it for something good, not just games and movies. And it just feels you haven't done anything in a while. I know the content itself is thanks enough in that type of sense, but yeah, I personally want to do more. One of my ads on the internet, it was like normal boring ads. Yeah, internet ads are either certain target groups, annoying influencer style. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. But we were talking like just a normal sponsor where you have to be honest on like Twitch type of formats. Not the like scammy Instagram ones. Oh, dude, this one is huge. How many? 54 pieces. I heard of Sony is still trying to see if they can do the whole forced ads during games. I hadn't heard about that, but I heard BMW, the cars, actually added ads in their car that you buy for like $170,000, which is a incredibly insane amount of money. And they're like, hey, so you have to watch this ad for Spider-Man before you got control over your car. So you have to sit there and watch an ad before you can actually drive your car. What the hell? Gasolante, good to see you. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Hope you had a good stream today. Good to see you. Thank you for choosing us to raid. How was it? Do we have a mod around to do a shout out? No, I just came and stuff here, luckily. The other influencers, Toxic Kristen and Peer Pressure stuff, unfortunately, not so much. Do you mean Twitch still, or do you mean like the other platforms? Because personally, I would say, out of personal experience, that it's very easy to avoid the toxicness on Twitch. I don't know if you guys agree, like, because you might know of a toxic person, like, yeah, you know of them, but you're avoiding them. So that's the whole point. You know their corner, it's the way away. So I don't need to care about that. I don't need to worry about what the toxic corner does, because it doesn't pour over to me. If someone does something toxic, we're not sitting here talking about it. We're doing our own thing. We're doing our content. So delving into the toxic becomes more of a choice. Oh wait, it's on the other side. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. So, oh my god, it's always a pleasure to raid you. Thank you guys, Landon. Thank you. Did we get a shout out for you? I don't think we did. I am looking to add another moderator, by the way, because our moderators have been very busy during the summer. So I do notice that every single day there are gaps. So I'm going to look into someone who might have time from like around now to like an hour before and maybe another hour, because there's a little bit of a gap there, which I am super fine with. That's a thing for me to solve, and life changes. So it makes sense. We might have a new moderator coming in eventually. What I'm looking for is simply someone who's generally just naturally active. I also hesitate to appoint someone during summer times because you have vacations and stuff. So I don't want people to feel like they can't go on vacation either, or that someone become a mod during a time where they didn't have a vacation and suddenly they have a vacation. So let's see here. Stick. There we go. Well, the tier is tribute beauty, but thank you. We have a few, we have a lot of options, but you're definitely an option because I see you all over the place. People talk with you a lot and everything, so definitely. They know of you very well. Toxic already starts with a super overly enthusiastic, testosterone-ridden AMD gaming hardware esports, and you got lost. You got a lot lost here? I am so confused by that sentence. But I'm sorry you had that experience. Can verify the beauty about this awesome. Also, Terry, thank you so much for the 70. Thank you. But thinking of trying to apply red hearts, you mean as a moderator? The main thing that speaks against you is that you many times stream around this time, which is literally the time where I would need a moderator. So you shouldn't sacrifice your stream time by being a moderator, if that's what he meant. So this was right here. So the question is this one of these? Can't be you. How about you? Nope. Watching you, Thorlar. Always watching you. Are sorry. You've been here a lot for a long time. What is this stand on the E word? Oh, egg word. Smart. But yeah, I don't know if it's just me being lucky, but I feel like it's a general experience on Twitch. Let's actually do this. Where is it? Up here. That I think a lot of people agree that toxicness isn't overwhelming here. It's, like I said, fairly possible to dodge it if you just you learn some group is toxic, avoid. Moderating is fun for the most part. Lucky the two of you mod for have different times they stream. Yeah, here it's like the only thing you need to do as a moderator is generally shout outs, and if you see someone come in and say hi and wave, say hi back into them. And that is not because I want people to specifically feel welcome. I don't want people to come in and be like, oh, they said hi to me, so I'm gonna hit the follow button. It's more about the fact that when I was bullied, when I was a kid, I was bullied. I was severely depressed. I had massive anxiety. Everything was really, really bad. What would have made me so happy is coming in to a room and I wave, I say hi, and someone waves back. I feel seen and heard, and that is something I wanted to get to have. Twitch also once had a little seminar where they talked about the fact that they can actually see when people have had a response to them saying hi or their first message in a stream and everything. When that got a response, not just from the streamer but also from the chat, it made them feel part of the community much faster, which also thusly resulted in them many times wanting to come back. That is not a part I care about. What I care about is that they now felt seen, because that number confirms that aspect, that it confirms that it helped someone feel better because they got seen. So that's the mod's requirements. They do shoutouts when they are available, and if they see someone say hi and they're not too busy, say hi back. It doesn't matter if they're new or if they're a regular. You're just like, oh, hi, good to see you. Doesn't have to be everybody's friend, but it helps wanting to be social. Which is why a moderator, of course, may lurk here, but if they always lurk, I would encourage them to seek another, occupation is not the word, but another thing because I feel like they would be happier relaxing than working. But did you have also the first message notification? Twitch itself shows when someone has first, like when they do a first message. So that's a Twitch built-in feature. So if you wanted to have that as a moderator type of thing. Oh wait, you might mean as a non-moderator, I guess? Because if you're a non-moderator, if 7TV had that, maybe BTTV has it too. But for moderators, you will always see that. So if someone comes in now, times for the first time. We have had like 3 people today. 2-3 people that were first-time chatters, which is super cool. Welcome to the chat. Okay, flips every face down place in the gallery at once, and they stay that way. Okay, that was kind of cool. Now everything is the right side up. That's actually sick. So in that case, everything here looks kind of like the same thing, which I'm imagining is going to be somewhere here. Makes sense. Ah, there we go. So since this recovers so fast, we're going to use this one and just get a good start here. Beautiful. And I'm guessing that a lot of these are also going to go here. Maybe not. This feels a little bit ADHD. I got like, oh, I want to do this, but nah, they don't seem to match. Nah, I'm going to go over here. I keep going back and forth. I think that's a non-mod. Just make sure folks will don't say hi, but haven't spoken up for it. Don't feel ignored. Makes sense. So, I don't know if BTTV has that. Definitely worth looking into. I will not get to see the purple highlight for Four Shatters. There's some kind of extension. I don't think you see first-time shatters as a non-mod. I'm pretty sure you don't see it with base Twitch, the standard Twitch, unless they changed that recently. Well, to see those stream summaries showing you the first-time talkers in your chat. Yeah. Oh wait. We have stream summaries that show that? Actually, I had no idea. What the frick? Oh no, I don't have my book. I knew I forgot something. I can't summon my book. I can be angry. I can be an angry cow. Moo. If BTTV and 7TV is probably one of those, then yeah. But since you have BTTV and 7TV, do you have 7TV through BTTV? Because in that case, you have one of them. It feels a little bit like overkill to have both. It's kind of like if your car needs one type of fuel to work and it kind of works on the other fuel, so you get both at the same time. It's like, well, technically it works, but why? You don't have Redneck 7TV, so it's probably that one. Wait, is it literally called Redneck 7TV, or are you saying that because I said earlier that like that's kind of like the equivalent that people kind of look at like a 7TV raw user as like using the redneck version because it's literally like the worst of them all on the market? And I don't say that to be rude. It's just like it's kind of like using Streamlabs OBS. It's the worst on the market. It has the most amount of lag. It has the most amount of pressure to your computer. And it's just like ill-advised to use. So when people use that, people always go like, why are you using that instead of OBS? It's a callback. Usually when I say stuff, like memes happen, but you guys rarely do callbacks to what I say during the same stream. So I'm not used to that. Thank you. It's one of those things that like, I just like streaming, but I still need to get used to some stuff me say. Misa say? Some stuff I say actually become things people continue saying and stuff. Like I've been told randomly sometimes people go, "Eehoo," because I did that once. It's not BTTV, then 7TV, and people started using emotes from there some time ago. Never removed any of them. Yeah, you can just uninstall 7TV and use a 7TV through BTTV loose first. So BTTV actually allows you to tap into those emotes. Once? Yeah! Once, right? I think we should do this one next time to get the cooldown down, because the other ones don't give more hands, right? Nah. In that case, let's begin with maxing this one. Nice. OBS is just OBS, but they replaced the UI with a Chrome browser running a local website. Yup. And not only did they do that, but some of you are gonna hate Streamlabs after hearing this, but they kicked the puppy. Yep, they kicked the puppy. No, oh, the stream. I got it. I got the magic art. So anyway, what they did is they talked with OBS and said, hey, we want to make our own streaming software and we want to call it, like, we want to use OBS as a base. And they were like, okay, you can do that, but don't use OBS in the name. What did they end up calling it? Literally, Streamlabs OBS. Slobs. Literally didn't give a heck about that. They were asked politely not to, and they still did it. Add to that, why the fuck would they do that? It's such a weird thing. They have really bad staff over there, I would say, that think that it's a power move or something. I don't know. But the worst thing is, there has been multiple cases in the past where Streamlabs, like the base alerts you see, like they're running zombie and other things like that. A lot of those art pieces are stolen. Outright stolen, not credited to the artist or anything. So there were some big ones that once got told, like, hey, yeah, so, just so you know, your art is being used as Streamlabs without your permission. And they tweeted towards them and said, like, hey, not cool. And they were like, we're sorry. Do you want us to remove our credit? And they would do that. Smaller creators, smaller artists that didn't have enough following to add pressure, still, to this day, has their art stolen by Streamlabs. So that's why a bunch of people don't use Streamlabs. Because they have a bunch of shady stuff in there. Do they have a good service otherwise on many fronts? Yeah, definitely. There are some good services in there. But they also have that as skeletons for their stuff, which is really freaking sucky. Why can't they just, like, credit a freaking artist? Like, how hard is it to credit someone? Just streaming and then interrupt them. Yeah, same. When I heard about the stolen art, I insta-switched over to Stream Elements. Like, all the power to our artist friends. Ta-da! That's a beautiful painting. Music can be lowered a little bit. Sometimes overpowers your voice. Yeah, I was feeling the same thing just now. Because that particular song was so loud. Let's go here. There we go. Favorite painting, the Scream. It kind of feels like it channels how reality is right now. But yeah, I have a very, very low bar for art. When, like, if you don't do it right, if you don't credit artists and stuff, like, screw you. The only, like, I will question, like, why didn't you credit them? Like, a lot of people may have made emotes for us, but the crediting system for an emote didn't exist initially, and that person might have left, and I unfortunately don't remember their actual exact username, so I can't credit them, like, later on. And they didn't ask for me to remove their emotes either, or the emote they made. So that leaves the situation of that. So I also understand that sometimes you can't always credit the ones who made something, because you had it as a said thing in the past, and they weren't there. And can GPL go after BKC of the name? GPL what? Can I hear disassembled all the artwork and dumped it all over the floor? Mommy. Mommy got upset with me and did this. And I don't mean mommy as in mother. I mean mommy as in my milky mommy. Why am I like this? Why do I say messed up shit like that? I'm supposed to be a freaking ambassador. This is the Edward Munch Museum? Maybe? Come on. Come on, what? This is why we don't behave. You guys have been so well behaved today. I could literally fall asleep right now. Yeah, that's how well behaved you guys are. I could literally fall asleep and not worry That's how freaking relaxed it is. You see? Yup. Everything is so freaking relaxed. I could just literally walk away and everything would still be... You throw waste on the ground? Pick that back up, you little bastard. You. It broke? Okay, well, fix it with glue. And if you don't have glue, lick it. Because that's the only other way I can think of fixing it. That's not bad enough, guys. Like, you're not impressing me with this. Like, oh wow, you summoned the egg ones. Oh no. Oh. I'm so upset right now. You guys misbehaved. That's literally like the equivalent of being like, oh yeah, and then you throw a paper towel on the floor and then you pick it up and put it back up and you're like, I'm sorry. I'm insane. If you fall asleep, I'm going to say a curse word. I am slept. Wait. Oh, there it is. Just look at this. You guys are literally saying poo poo pee pee butts. It's like, that's your idea of misbehaving. I need to go to talk to Twitch for me. For some reason, a certain badge keeps getting set as an active badge, no matter how often I turn it off. Howly, I had that in another stream too. I was always confused. What I will say, because there's no reason not to be transparent about it, is that because of them having limited resources and the main headquarters of Twitch not really talking with ambassadors, like they have a part to talk with ambassadors, they work really hard and we love them. They're wonderful, beautiful. They forward our feedback and stuff. But it's basically like we talk with them and they go like, okay, here we go up the ladder and hey, ambassador said this really smart thing. And then these people sitting up here, they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and punch myself in the dick a few times and then go, hey guys, AI summary. So it's kind of hard to get some things fixed. And since that badge issue is not really a overwhelming issue, me going through those lines is unlikely to give anything other than go to Twitch support. So what do you dick now? Punch it. That is an AI summary I want. Yeah. Anyway. This chill, relaxing game and Red Fox just does that to you guys. How dare they? How dare they? You're allowed to tar them. You see, I told you guys to like be like like you can't misbehave, and then they go and do that, and you're like, oh gosh darn it, they scared little old me. Oh gosh, oh darn. Misbehave? You literally behave like you usually do. The one is legit startling. It is. I'm surprised it didn't scare me more. There we go. Beautiful. That's a beautiful painting. Paintings like this makes me feel like I could do painting, because it feels like a really beautiful painting with a waterfall and stuff, but at the same time it kind of feels simple and accessible. That makes sense. I think what's getting the most about this sticker is the noise. I think that's the point. Look at us, almost 1,000 pieces in. Holy. Where do you go? Over here. You usually don't, but I was on edge because my time blindness kicked in and I thought it was still like 1 p.m. and suddenly my partner was coming in the door. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit past that. It's like 2 p.m. Japanese art for you? Yeah. Oh, it's like a city. It's like a city. Like a city. Do you have parts here? Do you want to live here? You do want to live here. Oh. How many parts? How many parts? How many parts? Damn. 14 pieces? I think that's it. Parts. I love the some art are literally kind of just like photos. And I don't mean like they painted them and it kind of looks like photos, but literally some people painted a photo they took, and then it became a thing that is hung up in almost at toilets in museums. And it's like, oh, literally someone took a photo once, and there you go. Not a bad thing, but it's like art. Wait, I'm lacking. I thought I had all of them. Ow. I was so wrong. Toilets are not exempt. What? Huh? Okay, which level are we? 5 of 8? Damn. Dude, this one is going to be usable all the time. But it can't be that one. What about here? Kind of feels a little bit spinny. No. Well, I guess soon we'll find out. You go. Oh, right there. Oh, I was close. Oh. It goes, oh. They're like, let me think about this. Also, why does that one look more like a puzzle piece than the other pieces? Oh, because I'm hovering on it. Never mind. Can we do a cage match to decide your next moderator? Oh! I think Beautybot actually won. A part of me almost wants to put a poll for who you guys want as a moderator, Beautybot or Book Addict, because there's way more of you that would be great moderators. But these two have actually offered the past few days. And I feel like both are people that have talked a lot for ages. There's no reason not to be able to appoint 2 moderators too. Quite frankly. It doesn't need to be like either or. But we got a list you're gonna go through. You might have more experience with Twitch than I do. Hello.
And here we have the majestic Thorlar, using its tentacle powers to suck up all those puzzle pieces to fix all the puzzle painting. Let's observe him from a little closer and see how he invested in the paintings and his community. Let's observe and watch.
Oh, shit. This ability is actually sick. Think of it a bit, Trent Fox. Very well said. I think. I wasn't listening. You will be a terrible moderator in case no one was wondering. Thank you for telling us. We appreciate that. But in any case, like, in some streams, you need to... I almost said have a backbone. That's not what I mean. All our moderators are spineless. But what I meant to say is that in some streams you need to have skin on your nose, is the way to say it, where you will have, like, especially in like girl stream, you might hear like them coming in constantly, like random people talking about their bodies and what they want to do with their bodies, and unpleasant thing with their bodies. So you need to be able to handle some very unpleasant messages in some streams. And in some streams, they're used to have such a size and such a game they play that it attracts a toxic element. And sometimes they get those toxic elements by being big enough on platforms like Twitter. That is highly toxic. So there are places where you need that. In this stream, you don't need that. Like I said, literally, just like say hi to people coming in and shout outs. That's the only thing you need here. So it's a whole different experience. So you don't need any particular experience. But of all the places to mod, this might be one of the easiest places to mod, because you don't have to worry about a lot of keeping up with chat or anything, because it's not that aggressively difficult. You gotta watch it there into focus asking for a free PS5. Yeah! I guess that's another rule. Like, if someone comes in and doesn't, like, break which is TOS, like they're being really, like, racist or anything, if they're just being rude and weird, it's my food. Like, I ordered it. That's that's the ad I put out on the internet. Like, the clown, please come to my stream. I need entertainment. And they picked up and they ran with it, you know? Someone person kept DMing me on Twitter about how it was a terrible mod and that it was wrong in correcting them. Yeah, that sounds like a person who was doing only the right things. The only thing I've ever said, like, I did have a short time of modding for some people. And I wasn't really the one who dealt with bad people, but the people would still whisper me and be like, hey, you're a mod. And I was like, yep. And whenever they said they didn't like the way the rules were enforced and stuff, I would always say, it's up to the privilege of the streamer what rules they want. If you don't agree with them, why are you trying to get back in? Like, clearly, you just want to get back in to be upset. Go look for a stream that makes you happy. This clearly ain't it. And they would usually go quiet after that because it's kind of like, why are you trying to get into a place that literally doesn't want you to be you? Why do you want to either come in and be banned again because you ain't gonna change? Or why do you want to put on a mask while you're there because you can't be yourself? Why not pick one of the other millions of streams where you can be happy? Like, I'm sorry if you have a fetish that makes you want to be here, but it's not an excuse enough for you to, you know, cause yourself that pain. It can be you somewhere else, yeah. It is the weirdest thing to me. If someone actually banned me, I know a few streams that banned me. There's actually just one streamer that banned me because we had a disagreement in a Discord, and the disagreement was they were being a dick. And I corrected them. And the reason I can say that, is because they actually apologized for their behavior. So they agreed that they were being a dick, but their ego made them go to their stream and ban me. But publicly in the Discord, they realized, like, yeah, Thorlar calling my behavior out is, like, he's not in the wrong here. I overstepped. Basically, the situation was, like, someone was dealing with something with making a completely fine yoke, and that's what they deal with trauma, because they had a difficult time growing up. I knew this person, so I knew that. So when they got attacked by this person, I was like, maybe you should consider what type of background the person has, because a lot of people deal with trauma and difficulties by making light jokes about it. They're not dismissing, they're processing. So you're forcing them to be traumatized and deal with trauma in a negative way because it's not an experience you had. Consider this when you lash out at people. That's basically what I said, almost word for word. And that can be banned in our stream. So now, if I pick this up, they will always be highlighted. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, we like that. The person underneath the mask is such a miserable person that they turn to making others miserable. Yeah. And I don't think... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I don't think it's worth judging those type of people, because who knows what they have gone through, because it applies to them too. What made them be rude? What made them unpleasant? What made them have such a limited experience they can't imagine what someone else went through? That doesn't make them like a bad person. So you have to also flip the script on that. Don't be unreasonably rude to them because you saw them like make a mistake. Correct it when you can and be respectful about it. If they then continue to be disrespectful, then you know you have a case of asshole. But many times it's not a case of asshole. Or ignorance. Like, imagine growing up in a household where you were taught ignorance as a standard. They're not ignorant. They were taught ignorance. That's a massive difference. And it's so important to give them the chance to be, like, shown the world. Because it's basically taught like a cult. Like, this is what's right, that's what's wrong. And when they tell you these things that they have told us, that means that you're right. So when you're trying to help them, they have been trained for decades. When you meet them, they've been trained for decades to take your reaction to them, no matter how polite and respectful you try to be. They take that as them being right because you, like, now met a person who has grown up in a bubble and been surrounded by people that have the same bubble and they never had a chance to actually come out of that. So you can be the person, if you have patience enough, that makes them come out of that. You can be the one who shows them the actual world. And that's why you will not see me take offense by shit, because I don't have time. I don't have time to take offense by shit. My time is better spent caring for those who care about me, like you guys. Here's really something it is. Like, am I a perfect person? Absolutely not. Do I make mistakes? Yeah. Do I sometimes phrase myself poorly? Absolutely. So call me out when I sound like bad, when I say something that's just felt like, nah, that's not okay. Because I'm absolutely in need of that and those type of people around me. Because otherwise, I too could grow up to be that ignorant person. I mean, well, grow up, change into. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Never to be demolished what can be attributed to incompetence. True. Welcome back, Alex. Went to the fairs in our town for the weekend. Today I went with my grandpa. It was small but still fun to spend with time with Grams. Sounds nice. Oh, I earned this ability. Would it be called out for something that then people be upset because I derped and didn't think? Yeah. Like, there was this one person once who took a phrasing wrong, and I recall they took their phrasing wrong without actually, like, having any good relevance for it being wrong. It was just like a weird thing. So they liked hanging out in the stream, but then suddenly when they took something completely wrong, because in that particular country, I don't remember which country it was, then that phrasing could, if you pulled it to its furthest edge, mean something negative. Whereas in most of the rest of the world, that saying is not actually a bad thing. Wait, there, oh, yeah, there. Meaning that they thought I was trying to be hateful about something. So one day, one of their friends comes in and say, what did you do to upset my friend? Because they're usually so happy and nice. And then I said, I have no idea. To which that person then came in upset and said, I can't believe you can't understand why I'm upset with you. And then the conversation was had, and they were like, oh. And then they also admitted that they had started bad-mouthing me to their friend group, which I absolutely don't mind that they did. They made a mistake, and it sucks that that's a reaction they ended up having. But ultimately, like, I couldn't even know in that situation that I said something that was taken wrongly. And if I had been informed about that, I could avoid that phrasing for that person's sake, because it was no big deal at the end of the day. So that's why communication is so important. Communication is key, exactly. And I could have easily just been like, oh, this person is so annoying. Why would they do such a thing? But it's no sweat off my back that that person doesn't want to watch the stream anymore because of a misunderstanding. We have this topic right now with this exact song. Yeah. Communication stops and misunderstandings. Yep. Okay, so max level, max level, max level. What do we do next? Honestly, we can do this one. I use that one fairly much too. Now I'm wondering what this one's max level would be. Probably that they're always the right twist when I pick them up. Oh, this has to be this one. Right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Probably higher up, right? Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. This looks like a person doing something. Also, thank you for the channel points for charity, everybody. Thank you. Oops. Oh, you. That one looked like it wouldn't fit, but it did. Clear as kindness and communicating clearly as a kindness to others. Yeah. I've actually had people tell me sometimes that they appreciate, like, or rather, the sentence I sometimes hear is, that was the nicest way of banning someone I've ever heard. And that's because my mentality is always that I'd rather presume that this person isn't born a malicious entity that is only out to cause pain. And they need that proper, like, racing. Like, someone needs to tell them off with the information rather than, like, you done goofed, you're a terrible person. It's like, okay, so here's why you're a terrible person. So you can, like, dwell on this later on. Like, here's your homework, bad person. Moaning Rogue poster? Yeah. It's Molly Rogue, Principal, tous les soirs, la gueule. God, I love that movie so much, by the way. So good. We don't need to press 3 in a sense anymore because we already have the auto thing, but I guess we can see it from further away if we press 3? If that even works. I don't know. Okay, I think I got him. Looked immediately attack someone instead of normal talking, someone misgendering. When a complete stranger actually misgenders you and they go on an immediate witch hunt instead of normal talking. Honestly, that does happen sometimes when someone accidentally misgenders because they have told, like, called someone a he or she or their, like, a specific name for 30 years. They will try hard, but if you don't hang out daily, that's not going to change over 1 week. And they will accidentally mess up. It's not how, like, that they mess up that's important. It's how they react to messing up and go like, oh, I'm sorry, you know? That reaction to messing up is way more important than scolding. Because scolding is going to create the situation of, I tried my darndest and they were being rude to me when I tried to accommodate them. And then they will get the opposite reaction of not wanting to try. So it's so important, even when it hurts because they do something other people do maliciously, it isn't easy. It's actually really difficult. But one example of, like, communication is key. It takes away a lot of heartache for both of you. Guessing you might... There we go, nice. I'll just see if we can pick them up like this. Yeah, there's only, like, all pieces in this one. When misgendering online because you know they to see the person? True. Feels so bad when you misgender someone? Same. Like, why would I ever want to do such a thing? I'm thinking twice before acting once because it's a complete stranger. That's also why I remind sometimes people that guys is a gender neutral word. Like, guys does not mean boys. And guys just means, like, it's a non-binary term too. Like, it used to mean specifically boys in that sense, but guys has been, like, evolved to just be used in that sense. So when you hear me say, hey guys, I mean all of you. It means a group of people. Exactly. So that's what it means, but many people have been taught that it means boys. Oops. Nice. I'm a helicopter, now I feel misgendered. Be a helicopter then. How do you feel misgendered? Easy as folks, but I agree, guys feels neutral nowadays. Yeah. Like, when I started streaming, I felt like guys was a bit more, like, felt a bit more, like, lean in the boy department. But now it definitely feels like if someone says guys, I just feel like, yeah, that means all of us. I've seen enough usage of the word guys at conventions and stuff, and everybody looks. No matter who you are. Everybody just looks. I say guys when it's still to me and a group of women. There you go. You call us the best chat in the world. Guys, I've decided to call you the smelliest chat in the world because I'm sorry to break this to you, but we have been getting a lot of reports from Twitch that you guys actually really, really smell. And it's actually becoming problematic. So, yeah. Smell us. Don't sniff yourselves. What the hell? You do? That's not the proper response. That's not what he's supposed to do. You have to check. It's because I'm a poop streamer? No, it's because you guys smell. Because I'm more that like chat like streamer, you're also smelly. Wow. Deflecting much? You could have taken it as an opportunity to take your first bath ever, but here we are. You're just sitting there smelly like. Oops. Another flower. You just need 3 more. And a boat. Smell shaming now? Yeah. Keep sniffing. Don't. Is there any other poop? Unless you mean specifically a picture of you, then no. Ooh. Yeah, Palm, you can't use the same yoke I used. Boom, freaking got him. 3-pointer score. Let's go. I win. You lose. Snooze, you lose. Damn, chat delay, you win. I use my superpower of chat delay. The poopy people will fall apart if we get too wet, so we can't bathe. How wet do you need to be? That's one. Boink. Boink. You and then ba 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 bum. Yeah. Next one. Swoop. What's the celebrate how useful poop has been in the archaeology? Oh. Getting up here in age, I need a little help with that. With the poop? I respect that. Over there. But that is the Thorlar bingo card. You guys have a bingo card? How the wet do I want you? Wow. 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 Ooh. 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 Oh, shit. There's so many pieces. That's a hell of a lot of pieces, man. Wait, so I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be turned the right way. But it wasn't. Pressed 4. Or is it only doing that to the one specifically in my hand? Or did it bug? Nah, it definitely only did it to a few pieces. Oh, they joined the bingo. I don't even know where the bingo is. Well, it doesn't see rogue, Thorlar business Paul, Thorlar makes a sex noise. What do you mean sex noise? I don't do sex noises. What the hell? I'm not that kind of octopus. My tentacles are pure and holy. Garbage chicken counts? I'm still standing on all the puzzle pieces, so I'm still getting the stuff back in my hands as soon as I put it away. Gonna hydrate? I think, well, maybe, but what about your mouth? My mouth is also... What? I don't know. I'm gonna hydrate. It has to be in the corner. This music feels so dramatic. Is that a naked person? Might be a naked person. Oh! Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I don't want to start with a straight 2-3 row street. Wait, what? 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 You know what? This is going so slow, so I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna grab that. No, no, stop. There we go. And then I click 1. Because then what I get is in order. No, we listen here, little shit. Oh no, I keep picking. I hate you. Okay, soon. Stop pick. Keep picking them up. But I don't want to. Game is being rude to me. Oh, are we there now? Are we Yeah. Finally. There we go. This one is so freaking big, man. 56 pieces. Can I get raid baited again? I never bait at all. I've never baited a single day in my life. There's one piece. And the other one. Can I say I love the word Yorkin? I think it's a funny way to say that. Yorkin is a really funny word. The one piece is real. Oh my god, there's so much glitter. This feels like a sleepover for a 10-year-old kid. Where do we go? Up here. If I start saying something in chat and get called away, then when I get back, chat has moved on to a new subject. Say it anyway. Say it anyway. Yeah. We'll go back to that topic. Maybe the aftermath of a sleepover? You know what sucks the most though? Aftermath of a sleepover? Yeah. You know what the worst thing is? When you have the perfect comment in response to something, but then you kind of want to say it, but you can't go back to the topic. Is there a shuddering emote? Shuddering? Do you mean like cold? Like you're freezing? What? A she's cow. So is there one called Shakers? Because if there is a 7TV style emote or BTV and all that, that you would like to see us add, why we actually have like 900 slots left. So if there is one missing that you're like, hey, I kind of use this over in Larksuds or Apollos or anything like that, you are very welcome to inquire and we'll add. Because the only reason they're missing is because nobody asked for them. And I didn't think about it myself. Shake is where there's more afraid. Let me go shake. TV, Shakers. I mean, like this one, because we already have Shrug. Yeah, we need Shrug. We already have the R cross, or like Thorlar cross, and the one where I hold up a cross and go like, scared. So there is already that one. If nothing else. Here's if Larksuds has the most extension emotes out of everyone I know. I think I have more than her, actually, or similar amounts. But yeah, we can add this one. Because we have 116 with that one. Then we had Shrug. this one. Well, nobody's saying anything, it's seeing it, so I'm gonna say we won't add that one. In that case. I'm sorry, Palm. I showed it, people didn't really react to it and go like, yeah! Because if you're adding it for just one person, like, I'd rather have at least like 2 or 3 people say something. Like, it doesn't need to be many, but like, if it's just one person, it feels a little bit overkill. You know what? I'm gonna do this again. No. Let go. And then boom. So we get them in order because then it's not gonna. Oh, it's the pearl earring, girl. Oh no, I'm standing on them. Now I have this mistake again. Crap. But at least I got a bunch in line. Oh, now? Nice. Okay, good. It's a painting you talked about, Red Fox. Yeah. We got fired. They tried to tell me that I made the women in the office uncomfortable. When I asked for an example saying sexy things, etc., they changed it to I'm not a good fit for the company. Of 6 years and a month, I decided I'm not a good fit. Their way of saying that they feel threatened at management level and they'd rather not have someone like you end up in their position because you're doing a better job than them. It's either that or they don't have the money to keep you on and they feel embarrassed about that, so they try to hide that. So that's the other option, I guess. We are kind of close, but we also almost have the ability again, so... Bum. Beautiful. And level up to the max. LPs rotate themselves correct on their own. Nobody presses needed or cooldown. Let's go. So now they'll always be the right side up, so we never need to press that button again. Here. Did he miss? I don't know. Oh, wait, it should be further down. There we go. I need to remember they're the right side up now, too, so if I have an edge, I know where to go. It's like painting? Oh, there's someone actually playing a instrument here. Interesting. Ah, crap. Where's the last one? There it is. That's not a monkey in the background. What the heck, man? Red Fox? Do you know your animals? What the freak? There's so many. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Is this the Mona Lisa? This feels like a Mona Lisa. Yeah, it's a Mona Lisa. I see what part it is, but why can't I figure out where to put it? Oh, it was supposed to be there. I thought I didn't see the green. What the hell? I can't be up there. Shouldn't be there. Wait, it should be in the corner. I'm looking at it. Oh, up there. I forgot about that part. Where's the area version? It's called Mona Misa. Mona Misa! Chunga Saka! Misa, not that kind of artist. Okay. These two. Nice. We finished the Mona Lisa. Hold on, voice. Perfect voice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the main thing we're lacking now is you, which has 8 levels. Okay, it's over here. Most of the pieces seem to be in here too. Okay, cool. I feel like I did a lot of the bigger ones already, so we got the biggest chunk done. Okay, what are we missing? There we go. Someone puts an R2D2 at the right moment. I can sound like R2D2 sometimes when I'm scared, but I can't do it on command. It's one of those weird things. Also, Museum got Bobby. Yes, it's been pretty good. I've had a good time today. Very relaxing and laid back, kind of like the librarian game, but with instead of books, you have puzzles. I think it's been really nice. It is actually here. Nice. Good. One of the hardest puzzles of all time, man. This pattern, man. Oh, there was like wine turning version of the librarian game as well. A wine? Yeah. That one I don't think I'm interested in because it kind of feels a bit more like an acid flip. Like all bottles have the same size and they don't have any particular like special funny names or anything. So it kind of just feels like a quick work on it. And I don't mean it's necessarily bad, but it's like a step down from most of the other games of this genre. The Park by Gustav Klimt. Literally just a hell of a lot of like dots. And then like some trees at the bottom. Dang, man. Okay, are you supposed to be here? There we go. Oh, had an edge. There we go. I want to do statues in Mecca. That'd be fun to try and match. Honestly, that could be fun. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so finish up those paintings, those paintings, those paintings, those paintings. This is starting to look really freaking good, man. Oh, okay, this might be the one then. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Someone's sitting out there. Okay, cool. More PCs. You're 10 million% sure someone will mod this museum into Mecca? I mean, I've seen smaller games than this in Mecha Chameleon, so I definitely can see that happening for sure. Hell, it surprised me that they did an official collab even with the Cardinal Bun Bun, which is not a bad game series, but it definitely isn't a particularly good or popular one. Or rather, a great and popular one, I should say, rather than good and popular. Oh, this is going to be this one, huh? Okay, so this one, I'm definitely going to want to do this. Wait, so we clean up around there first. I can do that. Well, I got most of them. Out of the way. You know what? Be gone. Be gone. Actually. There we go. So where do you... Maybe I can just throw you away, actually, and just keep doing this. This must be the Last Supper, right? Yeah. So we'll also throw on the floor and keep doing this. This one has like 100+ pieces. There you go. 128 pieces. What's that advice? There's been so many more suppers off there. I mean, you're not wrong. Name it is very misleading. Phew. Okay, halfway's done. 73% done with all the puzzles too. Let's freaking go. It's not a name, but I recognize it by the roof. Yeah, for me, it felt like the general aesthetics, like the colors, as well as the size of it, just felt a little bit like the Last Supper. think that guy has my favorite face in this whole painting. Some of the pieces just laying here. The pieces are very much so everywhere. I wonder who broke all those puzzles. Your mom came in and was very nice, and then she told me to jump, and I jumped, and it caused an earthquake, and then everybody died. But instead of saving them, I'm putting together this puzzle. Hop, 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 hop. Beautiful. What is he looking at or pointing at? He's like, whoa, I won't touch that with a 5-foot pool. Like that and that is kind of the same but reversed. Now the question becomes, I have enough to kind of like do it a bit more efficiently now by this. So we can speed it up a little bit. Okay, now we already have the ability, so bada boom, here we go. Oops. I don't know where I'm putting you, but apparently there. Wait, why are you just wrong order? Huh? Wait. What's going on? Why is it skipping over a few? Wait. I'm so confused. It's supposed to pick them up and place them in order. What the heck? Like this. Yeah. Bada boom! Last supper. I painted someone who's about to go on a diet, turn complete vegetarian. What's the problem with it? Oh, this one has to be one of these. There you go. The last supper, last good food. Yeah, I'm just kind of like not getting the yoke about specifically showing that to a vegetarian or anything. Like, just like you and me, they're humans who eat food. Well, I'm an octopus, but you get what I mean. It's kind of missing the point of the yoke. Sorry. What does that mean? It's the only good food? What does that have to do with Last Supper? Like, you don't specifically see a lot of meat as much as you see bread, radish, bread. That looks more like cookies than meat. At most, there's like a meat plate over there. Which is why I'm kind of confused about the vegetarian yoke. It seems more vegetarian than meat eating. But this is fun. This is basically meat. Ah. I guess? Not that much further than pain to begin with, yeah. I guess it's like if you go with the whole idea that like it uses his body, but he's also alive at the table? So I kind of feel like it doesn't entirely land as a painting to show a vegetarian. There's an achievement in this game to listen to classical music for 5 hours. That's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Too far away. Let's click one. Oh yeah. They were starving back then? I mean, people starve today too, so I don't feel like much have changed. Not gonna lie. Gonna wait to get this game when you get home, Larry Cat. It's so good. It's very relaxing. There we go. Ah, you know what? Okay, we have 2 pieces that we should just away. There we go. The 3 is for us as a snack or coffee break. I don't think I've heard that outside my family. Don't subjective, and found meat to be delicious. Just tasted like flesh to me. I became a vegetarian. I started eating a lot more variety. It's great. As far as I'm concerned, as long as you're eating healthy, it doesn't matter what you eat. I eat a bunch of dishes that are vegetarian in nature, but I don't eat them because I'm a vegetarian. I eat them because they're delicious, and it gives me the stuff I need inside of me. So, if you want to eat meat, eat meat. If you want to not eat meat, don't eat meat. Personally, I don't see why there should even be a debate about it. The debate should rather be like, make sure the animals are getting as good as possible life as they can. But it's also important to remember that like it came from natural need to hunt animals to survive in the first place. And it's not just going to be filtered out of society because we technically don't need to eat meat anymore. Animals also still die eventually, and their meat would just go to waste where they would otherwise be used. So there's all that too. I'll say it's bad to be vegetarian. You're saying that I'm not. Yeah, nobody's saying anything. We're just discussing. Oh, this has to be the other one then. Pulp. There are 6 pieces left. Maybe that's it. Nah. Wood? So close to completion. Don't try to force a lifestyle on somebody else. It's like the weird energy from focusing on your spicy food that want to personally focus into it. Yeah. Hey, Malo, technically flexitarian, but between having to cook for others as catering and needing to up your protein while starting an exercise routine, this part has gotten a little less flexible. Yeah. And that at the end of the day is the most important thing. Are you getting enough of the nutrients in an affordable way that you need to actually be healthy? Everything else is secondary. Like, your health will always be, the most important part of your decision of what to eat. Hey, then be awesome. That's like Carolina Reaper. Let's see, but spice tolerance doesn't have anything to do with character toughness. Totally. I used to like spicy food way more when I was younger, and I still like spicy food. But I've kind of gone over more to, like, rather than spicy as in hot, I'm more like flavorful. Food is a bit of my favorite, so I just wanted to have, well, it doesn't have to have, but like when it has strong presence and flavor, that's nice. The exercise slot your health piece fits into will now also light up. Oh, sick. So if I pick this up, I can just do this now. This game has very powerful power-ups. Like, holy crap, man. I do guess it's still on the cooldown, so we don't have to use it, at least. Not like it's too powerful according to, in comparison to this one, I guess. What am I supposed to use my points on after this? Telekinesis? Protect the nearest loose pieces to lift and fly home to their own frames on their own. Setting themselves correctly. Okay. It's pretty crazy. Where else? Yeah, I'm very, like, curious about that telekinesis ability. I'm gonna get it. Okay, press 6. Does it have a cooldown? Okay, it does have a cooldown. At least it's not like super OP. I feel like that should be it. Ah, 1 piece left. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. Would like to complain? I had some lot of food yesterday. I really like how well it tasted. They wanted to reheat it. I was already spoiled in the summer heat. I'm angry. Mostly my stuff around with this delicious homemade carbonara. How did it get ruined in the heat? Did you not put it in like proper like freezing when you heated it up again and stuff? Like did you just put it in the Skafferi, as we call it in Swedish? Okay, I'll be right back. Where did you go? All the way over there. We already know in which order these are going to be placed anyway, because pick them up in this order. Oh, you go into this one, I guess. Oops. I don't know, something one day wouldn't spoil it. Yeah, especially during summer, you want to avoid that. In Sweden, we call it rötmånad, for those who don't know. It basically means month of rot. So if you leave anything unpackaged, like you don't put it in the fridge or so overnight, it's extraordinarily likely that it will spoil over the night. Okay, we need 3 more pieces. 2, 1. There we go. Sick. Well, we keep 3 of the 30 temperatures and the flies is terrible. Yep.
Happy 34 months of sub.
Please, with the knees. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you. How you doing, Bees? If you guys haven't already met my friend Bees, they're a super amazing person, and I hope you're doing well. I love you. I finally gave you a huge warning about the rot month. Yeah, there you go. One moment, I just need to cough. Oh yeah, happy birthday, belatedly. How was your birthday subathon? And also, how did you end up liking the Mortal Kombat game? It sounded like you had a really good time. I remember recommending that you play it because it's a very special experience. Like, you're gonna like it even better than the movies, like the old movies, because they just play really well. It's so good. I know, right? It's like, it has some silly moments and stuff, like a little bit of cheese, but they did so good, and there's some really good action scenes and emotional scenes too. It's like, what the frick? This is actually banger. It's such an experience to share with your chats too. So freaking good, so freaking good. Over here. I was so invested, you played the whole thing in one day for a special marathon. Let's go. Not surprised. I remember when it came out, I played the entire thing in 2 days, I think. It was so freaking good. I also played it a bunch off stream because they have this challenge mode where you can just play, and I just enjoy the game so much. I just wanted to play more. I grew up with Mortal Kombat, so it's also a bit of a special thing to me. Didn't your name on the live list? Might stop by next time I go to him? Dude, it's so good. She's so good. If you like this stream, you're definitely gonna like her stream. Like, she's an endless cycle of laughter. I don't know how Beast does it, but Beast has the most consistent good vibe on all of Twitch. Like, every single time you come in, she's almost always mid-laughter. It's genuinely insane. Like, people are just having fun in chat, she's having fun, and everybody's just laughing. Yeah, when Beast is being honest, Beast, like, what type of drugs are you on? Nah. Hey, where does this actually go? It's all the toilet paper you eat. That makes sense. I should start too. Wait, where the heck did I miss? What? It can't be you. It is you. It felt like a Japanese painting, but it felt like I already tried this one. Thank you so much to Maya for the Prime. That's another $1 to Cancer Research. Thanks to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, the next part is you. Let's actually do this. There it is. Oh, I like this painting. I don't know why, but this one has always been so beautiful to me. I've always liked it. It stirs emotions. Well, we are missing something. There we go, got
A
him.
gifted sub lured me in, and I guess I am now hooked forever.
Oh, thank you, Mefarian. I'm super honored. And also, really grateful for the friendship we have. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. You got the holy trio. Apollo, Lars, and me. Don't tell Salad I said that. Also, Feral Snail, thank you for the 100 biddies. Absolute insanity. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, where does this one go? Do you go here? Yeah, I kind of felt like this one had, like, ballerina vibes. Beautiful. With this. Oh, it went in there. Cool. Wonder if this also goes in here. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool again. Where is this one? There. I'm just kind of excited, so I'm a little bit like so locked in to kind of like finish this up because we're so freaking close. And there's actually the room over there, which I don't know exactly what goes into that. Like, we haven't been there at all. We haven't done anything with it, so I'm so curious to find that out. Solving art puzzles? Yeah, basically you need to rebuild the paintings that broke in this building. And we're almost completely done. After this, we can switch to another game and play for a bit. I haven't entirely locked in on what that would be. There we go. Beautiful. And one more point. There's a little... Wow. I feel like there's only one painting left. And then we get to full ability, I guess. That would probably make everything teleport from all over, I'm guessing. I said maybe we should do this. There we go.
Train, 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 train! Chooka, chooka, choo choo! Let's get this train going strong for Thorlar and for charity. Also, praise the holy egg and let it open up your third eye of insight. Praise the egg!
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Red Fox. Okay, so if I can... Challenges. Janitor mode, no skill tree, no abilities. Black and white, same as the base game. 1,024 pieces of pure white. What the frick? Looks like they continue. So I only got the thinker. But we haven't gotten the other ones. Interesting. Well, in any case, we didn't get this. Max level active. Each level stores a cooldown and adds 1 more piece per cast. Okay. Not sure what that really does then. So, save game. Exit the main menu. That was fun. This was relaxing. I haven't really picked out a specific game to play after that. I wonder what I have picked up. This one is for tomorrow. We do have a little bit of this one. What is this? All right, this one. Ah, seems like we'll have time for this one for today. Nice. Let's switch to this one. I love that I pick up so many games. So sometimes I'm just like, wait, I don't remember buying this. Let's do this. There we go. And what did you say? Because have I looked at shop? Shop might be up your alley. I'm pretty sure Okay, maybe not. Oh, this one? Oh, it's fully out now? Oh. Yeah, this is on my wish list. I didn't know it was out yet. Yeah. We can play this one tomorrow. It's like a little bit too late to start it today, but we'll definitely look into it tomorrow. Ward X. Go with this one. New indies, Ward X. I wonder if there's a Ward said. New indies. Boom. Then we go over here. Thank you also once again for those of you who have followed today. I play a little bit of everything. Recommendations is welcome. And you never, ever have to give any recommendations. If you want to, feel free to use some channel points to support charity while you wait for me to switch games or whatever you feel like doing. If you use one lurk, that's super welcome. There we go. Let me go over here, down there. Click on this one. Beautiful. And then we click War X over there. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. To be done with that, do this. Play it all weekend. You know it. Let's go. Have you heard of Stellar Keeper? Not sure I have, actually. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I have. Play the item Dr. Burrows. Pretty sure I haven't. Recommendations is always welcome, and this is one of the reasons. There are so many games coming out, it's hard. No. It's hard to actually keep up. Okay, so. English language, borderless, resolution, graphics. Why do I need to cough so much today? I think the music is a bit loud. Let's do this. I will do also this screen. And I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break before we dive into this game. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you once again for the subs, the follows, the bits, and the raids today. I'll be having a wonderful day. I'll be right back. Woo! What the hell?
Let those octobooties shake and dance. Don't forget your daily check-in for charity and the extra 2,000 points for charity daily to support cancer research. And also don't forget you all matter and are wonderful each in their own way. Best community ever.
Thanks, Keanu Reeves. Thank you. Okay. Sick. Looks cool. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. There is no sensitivity bar. Are you kidding me? Ha! Well, no, I didn't want to save the game. There we go. Note. I don't remember coming here. The bed feels familiar. Too familiar. I know the sound the lights make when they turn off. This scares me more than not knowing my name. Who wrote this? Did I write this? Is this my narration? Battery has been picked up. Uh-huh. Why do I have to see? Why do I have to see that? Oh, wait, tab. Hello? Is this an escape room? Okay, electro control panel. Phase, exit puzzle, crouch, leading, replace battery, toggle, interact, okay, F. Okay. They warned us not to overload the door. Too much and it burns, a little and it stays sealed. The lock only listens at one level. I figured it out, man. Excuse you. You're welcome. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, no. I don't know what I mean. My belly is gonna, yeah, I'm a bit hungry, man. I'm having pulled pork burgers today. It's gonna be super good. Your health is blah, 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 blah. What is this noises? It's reach the lobby. Accomplishment. Achievement. Oh no. Anything else here? No, 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 no. Oh. I don't know. They said the body is just a frame. It twisted to pieces, nothing worked. Bones don't lie, they only fit one way. The head must face forward, the chest must carry it. So... what? Huh? Honestly, I have no idea what they want me to do with that. Because it's already facing forward. Painting DJ. How did you like my new music? The head must face forward. I literally tried all possible combos. And we have right mouse button to focus, leaning, interact, night vision, scroll to zoom night vision. Nothing. Do I go outside? Do I go in here? Baran! Oh, hey, look at this. Okay. Thank you. The hand must fall where it belongs. The feet must bear the weight. When aligned correctly, the body finally stood still. Don't think in symbols, think in bones. What? I'm so confused by the phrasing. So this feels like it's just supposed to be like that. So you literally just wanted me to turn all the paintings in the correct direction. What did it open? Hello? No, it opened this door. That also happened to have a code. Is that a mutated cow? Because it feels... It kind of sounds like a mutated cow. Mommy? Mommy? Mommy, is that you? After coughing or sneezing, wash your hands. When caring for the sick, before duttering, and after you prepare food. Before eating, after toilet use, when hands are dirty, after handling animals or animal waste. This sounds like a mutated cow. Considering I look like a cow right now. Could be my mommy. Mommy! Okay, I need lights. Is there lights in here? Aha! Aha! Why did he come out of the toilet, man? Why do I use a key card on something that clearly doesn't have a key card slot? What is going on here? Yes. What the hell? The best will stop staring. That's where it began. Some clocks breathe, some are dead, time followed after. Then I counted the corpses. One was never real. Bummer. One was never real. Oh, you mean like there were a amount of beds and there were 3 corpses and there was 1 person missing? Dun, 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 dun. What does that mean here, though? One was never real. No. Resume. Nice. So, was the game was finished? Yes. The best one to stop staring. That's where it began. Some clocks breathe. Some are dead. Time followed after. Some clocks breathe. What the? Oh. That's like 3 p.m.? So 3 p.m., 3 corpses. Is it just the number 3 times? So how do I... Oh. It wasn't that. Oh. What is it? The only clue I see us have is beds won't stop staring. That's where it began. 4, 3, 3, maybe? Or how many beds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 4. So 4, 3, 3. Ah. No, I don't want the... Thank you. I got office C key. Picked up. Perfect. The way it moves his hand is sending me. Hello. Fabulous. So let me know if the game is too loud. In any form or way. So far I've been lucky with my guesses. What guesses? That was literally my answer based on the riddle giving us the clue. Oh, I need to... Oh. Oh, easy. Right, now let's get out of here. Nice. These cows are getting out of hand, man. And we're navigating through the dark to uncover hidden clues and paths. Yeah, baby. Night vision acquired. Hold up to rotate. Okay, so now I can do this. Yeah. See in the dark, baby. And everything is green. Okay, we good. What about in here? Scare? Jump scare? No jump scare. Anybody home? Okay, we're already done in here too, I reckon. Was there darkness anywhere else that mattered? Maybe in here. Oh. Yeah, probably here. Oh wait, we have batteries. Ah, did I die? Did I survive? Floor's here. Haha! The loop begins. Sure. Why are there Incan lions here? What is an asset that has a hospital, but also Aztec like decorations? I'm gonna combine them both in the most fabulous game ever known to man. 3 faces carved into stone, none of them blinked, but one reacted to the light. When the light above the corpses began to flicker, the lion's shadow moved first. The clock on the wall never stopped ticking. Each second passed, the goat seemed to wait. The wall whispered letters I didn't understand, but the snake did. Okay. I'm guessing next puzzle is in here? Yeah. So I can spin you. So something clock. None of them. The clock on the wall never stopped ticking. When the light above the corpses began to flicker, none of them blinked, but one reacted to the light. One reacted to the light. Were you blind? You have a clock, I guess? Lights about the corpses. Okay, one reacted to the light. When the light above the corpse began to flicker, the lion's shadow moved first. You check and pass. The goats seem to wait. Okay, wait. So if the goats seem to wait, it's probably you. And you reacted to the light. And you. There we go. Status. Shift. Those are the high text option when reading a note. I mean, it does exactly what it sets out to do. It hides the text on the note that you might want to read. So rather than, you know, like the accessibility thing where you would like make it more easily readable, this one you just want to do to be able to remove the text in case you are, you know, very into papers and want to see the paper itself. It's a very fair approach. Very fair approach. More games should definitely have that, I guess. What is this game, man? Reception key has been picked up. Apparently we don't go with the elevator. This has to be this dev's first ever game, where they're just really happy they figured out programming in the first place. So kudos to them for figuring that out. But what the frick, man? Is anyone getting scared by that ever? Like, we're in 2026. I don't feel like those scares work anymore. Like, it's more scary to browse TikTok in that case. Okay, 58. 58. Remember that, chat? 58. I accidentally used the battery. Whoops. Wow, you guys are so good at remembering. Not a single one of you wrote down the right number. What the hell, man? They left me on the floor. I can never forget. The second number was never hidden. I just didn't look closely enough. Already LGB lost your numbers, wait in silence as if watching you. So I guess that would be that. So the other number was never hidden. If it was never hidden, it should be directly here. Right? They left me on the floor. I can never forget. The second number was never hidden. I just didn't look closely enough. Oh, we can... Right, we can go in here. But wasn't it here that we saw the 58? We did. Buddy, are you okay over there? He's dancing around to invisible music. Because what's there? Night. Because it's thriller. Night. So honestly, what I could do is just like, I think it was 58. So if I'm wrong, Nah, okay, let's try and find the actual puzzle. So it's never hidden. What number has not been hidden? Can't be clock again. What the heck are the second parts? Hello? I don't see anything there either. Floor 1. Oh, it left me on the floor. Planet or Health, 7th of April? Looks like the bloody mess out there. Hello, Boss Mir. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. 7th or 4th April is month 4. Yeah, what do you mean by 7 or 4? Hello, it's Strike 79, Thriller, now available where Space Hyperverse records are hold. Hello, Gohan. It's good to see ya. I'm doing great, Boss Mir. It's been a very relaxing day. We played a puzzle assembling game, and then we switched over to this, and this one is very Yankee, but Yankee is fun in my opinion. I hope you've had a wonderful day yourself, everybody. By the way, not just Boss Mir. And thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, or whatever you're doing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was it the 7th of April? Oh, that's what I mean. Nope, neither of that's. Thinking that one doesn't seem to work. Yeah. So why would it be 4578? Because it said specifically that number 58 are the last ones. So unless I missed something, I'm not quite sure that would work. We get 58 from the wall. The number I told chat to write down, and only one did. Well, a lot of you wrote numbers, but only one wrote it correctly. Right over there, 58. I already tried 1758. Can't say I remember trying that. We can try. Oh, where did he get 17 from? Code lines and door yields are hand. Not a battery. Floor 1. Oh, right. I was thinking of floor. You're right. Yeah. Hey, Maligali. Lovely cow hat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, your holy dogs. Did it scare ya? Did it get ya? Okay. I don't remember which key card I got, so I'm assuming it might be one of these doors. Sit, boy, sit! Why did it close? Okay, it's open. Dev, you have to understand, if you keep throwing it in my face, it's not scary, it's just going in my face. Eventually, you kind of get used to it. It's like everyday life. Sometimes I wonder if them like this, bless their little hearts, if they play, like, if they make stuff like this and then try it on themselves and they're like, yup, I jumped 37 times in a row, it's good to ship. And if they're just generally, like, really easily frightened, so that's what's actually going on. Oh. There we go. Alarm blares and the room becomes a cage. Nothing here. Off we go. When there's like a sonic blast in the ears to scare you, yeah. They just become like painful. And it's like I always say, the more you have to make loud noises to make something scary, the less scary you made something. You are showing also that you don't believe in your own ability to scare people, but which it means that you are diminishing any potential scary aspect of the game by saying this game is so not scary that I have to resort to going boo. If that makes sense. Like, you haven't focused at all on atmosphere, on the character, on building up anything. So thus you haven't made a scary game, you made a shocker game. And a shocker game is basically you're trying to shock the player with a reaction versus scare them with fear. So if that's what you were going for, all the power to you, congratulations, you succeeded. But if it wasn't what you're going for, then, well, there you go. There's your feedback. Okay, we can go in the elevator, but there's nothing truly there. Wait, was there another door? Okay, nothing there either. Did I miss anything in that room? These are shocks in your nervous system. Honestly, a jump scare can be good, but the thing you have to do with a jump scare is not loud noises. If you go a sudden reaction, like something suddenly sways past the screen, close in your face, that can be a very efficient jump scare, but the reason a person is scared by that is because you made them tense. And that's where the atmosphere building comes in. So build an atmosphere that makes a character jump at silly stuff, and you made a scary game. Oh, a key! Key picking up simulator. Oh, I picked up 2 of these keys. Now I am super powered. Well, loud noises and stuff. You love subtle ones. Something is happening what you don't expect. That stuff. Exactly. What about you? Wait. Did the key go over here? Wait, so where did I use this key then? It seemed to say like A1 or something? Was there actually another door in here? I couldn't see. Was it this? Oh. The key doesn't land far from the door. Not a battery. Okay, this one. Escape the hospital. I'm on it. Jump scare in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, no jump scares. They've suddenly decided to go like, nah, no jump scares required. I've scared them shitless by now. Another tip also, if someone wanted to make a game, like an indie horror, it's okay to leave keys here and there. There's a bunch of great games that have like, oh, you picked up a key. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, stuff like that. But what you have to ask yourself is like, how many keys am I putting out? Does it make sense of putting it where it is? And why has no one else picked it up yet? You have to answer those questions to make it a good placement. Okay. Because otherwise you're just playing keys to delay opening a door. And in that case, it's better to just open the door at once. Because for every key you place, you're... What the hell? You end up diminishing the quality of your game by making filler keys. Forced, the door won't open without blah blah. Control panel signal is beside the gate. I shouldn't be here. Okay. Oh, over here. So now we have one of these puzzles again. Oh, hi. Said 15. There we go. Can't carry more batteries. Da-na. Wait, it's like I got a key. So I guess I'm going back in. Because there was still like an unopened door here, right? Look, guys, we got another key. Hello, cow. How you doing? We vibing? Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh. There it is. Silly old me. Wait up a hurricane I did. Ew. Let me go this way. One of those games that would fit perfect with a Dora and Explorer voiceover. Dora esto multa henna. Do you see the key? Yes, the key is on the table. Great job. If this is it, freedom at last. Shadows remain behind. I'm not quite sure I agree. Okay, bye. Or not. The end. Yeah, sure is. And then it took away my freaking cursor, so I can't click the back button. There we go. While the narrator is loudly shipping away in your ear. What the frick was this game? So, one thing I think is really important to remember when picking up a game like this and it turns out the positive reviews were like friend reviews, is that it may be someone's very first attempt at a game ever. So don't be too cruel. But the main lesson I would give it to the dev here is like, you didn't really make a game, you made a prototype. And what you want to do is dial down on those jump scares. Make sure you ask yourself, why am I placing them? Who's the entity? Why is the entity scary? Instead of all those keys, put out some notes. Explain what type of monster is in this hospital. What even is this? Like, what's this? We didn't even see this in the game. And instead we saw something else. So, like, it's just kind of weird with most of the things in the game because of that. So just ask yourself a few questions as you structure things up. You'll have a really great game on your hands. Why not? Unless... Actually, you know what? Just because it's a fun vibe. Boom boom ba doo doo. Bum bum ba da da da. You are a pirate. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba bum bum ba da da. There we go. Good with those. Whichever. Hell yeah. Better than indeed, Evelyn Zero. Single player, continue. And I think I'll continue with this one because I'm interested in new stuff. We already saw the new map, and it's kind of like same gameplay, new map. So let's go and make sure we do this. Ah, I should have. Oh, wait, not researched yet? I thought I researched that. Did I save after doing that? Plunger gun? Great power comes questionable equipment. I like that. Popcorn stand, like a duck-shaped turret as freeze water at guess. I like that. We get baskets later. Night shift, there we go. Maybe they added that as a thing after I most recently played this. Switch integration on? I don't think so. I'll have to look into that first. More people than you should and pay the government for your enthusiasm. No more than 200% of your max capacity. Staff overflow. Ah. Okay, cool. Let's go with that one too. Okay. Let's do this. Settings. Thorlar. Connect. And the channel Thorlar. There we go. Emotes wheel. Oh, yeah. Take you down. That's my hat. I will not be mistaken again. So relax guests in saunas. So we want to make sure they have a good time over here. A lot of those who don't know how this works, if you happen to type !visit, you will visit this water park and become a name like this in the water park. So you can see yourself in the game. Now, let me know if the game is loud enough, by the way, because I actually don't know if it's loud enough. So you would have to tell me. So here we want to do plus, 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 plus. We want to grab this one, the ladle. Seems like the ladle is in there already. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. There we go. You're welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I stop clicking? Ah, crap. Fine. Oh, he's actually working on it. Nice. Okay, good. It's probably safer if he does it. Shit, man. Oh. I should be able to repair this. I have a golden hammer. Heck yeah. This looks really freaking bad. Oh, because it was black for that? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. We had some new stuff over there. Clean smelling gas with the water gun. This one. Okay. So we had a new mission. So in this new update, they have missions you can do to actually unlock more stuff. So that's what we're looking at. Like, we're looking for smelly gas too here. And the saunas will handle itself. Guess what they're doing this. Let's actually go and buy some stuff to restock our stuff. That there and that there. Hello, buddies. Oh, wait, not hot dogs. Soda. and granola bars. We have Grod. She watches you. Elaine. Oh, that is actually just one person. Zelda, a Beyond Gamer. Let's go. I don't know how good it is to use a machine that has tracks in it like that. Also, it's kind of like, what cost these spring tracks? Have I played Shop Inc. since its release? No, a person actually brought it up earlier, and it's been on my wish list, so we're probably gonna play that tomorrow. That is incredibly hot. That's way better. Hello. Okay, that's good. They're satisfied enough. They waited too long to buy a ticket? Oh no. Anyway. Where's my smellies at? I don't see any smellies. I see a drowning person. I thought I killed a chicken. Yes. I know the demo gave it a try of seeing you play it. Nice. Yeah, it was really good. It's like push the freaking. Ow! Did I get pushed? Oh my god! The power of this machine is beyond reason. Why do we not have any smellies in our park? Am I failing? Well, what am I missing? Hiya! Okay. I think I got him. I mean, he is gone. Or rather, he's over there. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hello, smellies. Any smellaroos here? Chat is clean. This, you guys are way too clean. You need to stop this. I hate this. I just want to clean you up. I want to water you. Oh, that's burning. That's probably bad. Why is everybody fine? This is the most well-behaved freaking people of all time, and I hate it. Yeah. Oh, I might have missed. Hi. So one of the new things we have in 1.0 is this one at least. I'm pretty sure that one was new. But also, this pool here is definitely new. That one is definitely new. Okay, we almost got one of our missions. So the missions you see in the upper right. Hello, Mr. Real, good to see you. Are new missions you can pick up from some mission givers in a museum, which allows you to then utilize that. I'm leaving these stinky for the sole purpose of hopefully smelling people up. I can't believe I've gone this long without seeing a smelly person. What the freaking hell? What's actually going on? Did that person burn to death? New buildings available. Let's go. Go back to Yogi. Hi. Even there, night and you're tired of standing. Comfort is the first step towards stillness, and the last step before a nap. Nice. Little water collects not only dirt, but also regret. Beat the chains and bring the mop along. Mop up puddles by yourself. Do I have to use a mop for that? Or can I just... Okay, that works. Also, smellies. Smellies! You're literally standing next to a smelly container, man. Why are you chasing him? Hey! Quiet. My friend BBQ is in the chat. If you guys don't mind saying hello to him, feel free to do so. Because he's a pretty freaking awesome person, and a person that is possibly one of the best entertainers on all of Twitch. And that is indeed a Waterpark guru. So you can pick up quests from them. Push 100 panicking guests in normal or hard difficulty. It seems like my employees are doing a great job. Also, quiet. How do you like my new microphone quality? Because I have set up a new microphone with new filters that also applies to Discord, for example, and video games. So when I play with people now, my microphone quality will just be better and not like cut out as much as before. Or rather, shouldn't cut out at all. Laptop is on fire. Yeah, I know. Do we see that as a problem? There we go. Much better. Not having a summer of your system trying to use your PS5 controllers making sense though. Nah. I don't think I managed to get it to work that way. It will probably still do that sometimes with the gaming and pick up my controller instead, but other than that. But yeah, how do you like the current sound? Does it sound kind of like the same? I don't need a restock, I just need to freaking smell. How hard can it be to get smelly people? We've been open like half the day, man. Anyone smell out here? Hello? I'm genuinely flabbergasted. Did it break the smelly people? That's pretty similar. Nice. Can't detect the audio difference offhand. Let's go. Ow. Well, that hurts. There's a smelly person inside. Are you sure it wasn't just the, like the trash cans? I don't see it. It's smelly bad at your home. Come to my water park. What the hell are you doing? I'm not the smelly one. You guys are the smelly ones. What the hell, man? In the hot tub? Oh, you're right. Fat Al Butterfly. Let's go. You don't smell like smell. You smell like money. I like that in a person. Guess. What was it? Didn't require a ladle? What? I'm literally. Here I am making everything better for them, and they're like, nah, 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 nah. Get rid of this. Thank you. Did we have any more puddles? Not that I see from afar. Near, far, wherever I am. Oh, wow. Seems like my employees are slacking off a little bit. What the hell? There we go. Oh, I see it. And another one. You can try to ride indeed. You can ride them. It's a little bit yank intentionally, so you might not necessarily make it through without death. So for example, if I wanted to, I can go up here. Whee! fix it before I ride it. And then I just go in here and wait. Do I just click here maybe? There we go. Bada boom! Death is only temporary. Life is forever. Ow. So the landing point of that one might be a little bit less well picked here, but you know, so far no survivors, no complaints. Feels pretty good, man. Because while they're being slow with smelling, might as well do this. I'll just like that, like that. Parts. What the? Albino? Sick! They actually have an albino in the game. I didn't know that. I'm assuming they're albino and not Irish. Oh, I'm sorry. Service required? What's going on here? That's rude. But why does it say service required? What's wrong with these? I mean, it looks fine. What does it think is wrong? Don't mess it up again. This one? Nah. It's already good. Well, he seems to have fixed it. Guessing. Oh, did you not like the amount of trash here, maybe? I thought she was throwing trash, not minding the trash. It's one of the certain ways when they get in. Yeah, but service required is usually for like the status of the building versus actually providing someone with a specific service. Otherwise, that exclamation point would be all over the place. Like that one over there, showing that that one is an employee. As an example. That yum over there? Holy. Do you guys see any smelly people? Not quite sure I see any. We've had from meeting switched games already. If you mean from the second game of the day, yes, that was very short. Different reviews were unfortunately friend reviews. Fake reviews, unfortunately. The park is too clean. It definitely is too clean. What have I done to deserve this, man? You snuff no smells. Yeah, me neither. It's insane how unsmelly we are. Inflatable vending machine. Sell pool toys for guests. Don't forget to restock. Oh. Nice, bouncy, and scientifically unnecessary. I want this. Where do I build that? Right, the duck turret. Oh. There we go. Oh, I can use it too? I like. They did not like it, which is a bummer because that was a fun invention. Hello. Suffering from success. That's literally me right now. I'm genuinely blown away by the lack of smell. There's always been people I've had to spray like multiple times per day. Do they break smelly people? Also, puddles I can make, like, understand. Like, our employees cleaning those up pretty fast. Yes! Okay, 8 more. 5. Oh, the VC maybe? Oh, you mean like we have too many toilets, and if we have less of them, they might poop themselves and become smelly thusly? I don't know. Is that really necessary? Like, did they upgrade the toilets to actually clean people up now or something? So I don't remember it being like that before. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Nice. Okay, we got 2. We're going somewhere. Let's go. Just need them to not poo in the pools. Yeah, okay, good. Because in that case, we don't want to remove the toilets. Love that you have so many different things and she went for this one. No, what the hell? Pushed the wrong person. Let's start serving Taco Bell. Give everyone a taste of the salad, the lettuce, the dangerous lettuce. Best day ever. Oh, I heard slipping. Thank you. Oh, imagine just finding, oh, sorry, money laying around, like on the streets like that, like $150. Holy frick, man. Oh. That one. Only it was that easy, another social experiment. Yeah. He's just, wait. He pushed her outside. Oh my god. Another one. Let's go. Okay, 5 more people. Smell it up, babies. Stop burning my freaking trash. Love David go towards your mortgage. Well, rest assured that as our community keeps growing, and now I should be done with most of the big expenses I had to do this year. I got my new computer, I got my new microphone set up, I got my like trip to Germany sorted out and paid. I have gotten a lot of those things sorted out, meaning that I should be able to start saving up to do at least some giveaways. And beyond that, we always do have Octoade. That's something for people. So for those who don't know, every single follower, doesn't matter who you are, if you have been around for a little bit, which is roughly like a month of watch time. And I don't mean like every single hour of stream, but like just regularly watching for a month. Permanently, endlessly, you can ask for Octoade for emergencies. Food, bills, electricity, medicine, therapy, pets, anything goes into that. So if you're ever struggling, don't hesitate to reach out. The only thing I ask is that you're a follower, which is completely free, and a click of a button that takes 2 seconds, or even less. So that's the only thing. And the way I pay for that is through sponsors, as well as the people who sub, gift subs, and spend bits. So they help us help you. Okay, how many smellies? 4 smellies and 5 puddles. Wait, is it burning all the way over there? No, it's just glistening in the sun. Holy shit. Come on, get up. Why did she smile? freaking fetish, man. Can I just save you by doing this? No. I have to give you my ring. Here we go. Oh, come. There you go, Franco. You moron. Maybe we need to fire it up the stream. Oh, you mean to make it smelly in the game? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to run into you there. What in the freaking vandal is this? Stop. I didn't want. Yeah, hey Mago, by the way, if you guys haven't already met Mago, Mago is a pretty wonderful person, a good friend of mine. How you doing? I had low budget repair sim demo. I have not tried the demo, and I'm looking forward to the full game. And the full game is out on Thursday. Let's go. That one is on my list. But Reanimal demo. There will be no Reanimal demo. However, they are releasing DLC. Oh, second person, let's go. For Reanimal, and I got told there's gonna be 3 of them. I don't have a particular person picked out to play with at the moment. Are you okay, man? Why do they keep going back in? Well, there we go. Is he gold colored, by the way? What the freaking heck? What the? Thank you for all the game recommendations today, by the way. There's been so many. Thank you. Okay, so now we have that. We can go back to Poseidon. Thank you for joining on Mago, by the way. How was Pal World yesterday? What's about reanimaling? Oh, frick, man. What would even happen in that game? Balance has been restored. The Sea Breeze is finally winning again. Okay. The reefs are whispering of a curious discovery, whether it's a hidden treasure, a forgotten relic, or simply a story waiting to be told. We'll find out. Yes. Reefs below are filled with brilliant colors. It would be nice to see a little bit more above the surface. Paint the guests. Look, now we have this also. Shallow pool. Tide slide. Yeah, I don't want this one. Shallow water pool. But say Doom even. Wow. 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 This one. Look at that. Sick. And I want to have that there. There we go. Break. You're looking forward to when you continue on the Copia? Yes, that is on the list to continue. Glad you're excited for it, by the way. Oh. Oh, I like the look of this pool. That looks really slick, man. Just fixing this. Okay, smelly people doesn't matter anymore. They stopped mattering. So many pools. So many pools. This is the best water park in the world. We have one pool. We have a second pool. We have a third pool. We have a pool. Okay, repaint them would be spray can. So what if I do this? There we go. Beautiful red color. This is nice. Easy mission. How about a poo pool? You have that at home. Yo, get back to Yogi already also? New building available? Too much steel, too much stone. Invite life back, the kind that whispers in green and doesn't complain about pay. The master. Calm, you must repeat. Calm. Do it again and again and again. Serve guests in hot tubs in a row without mistakes. Oh. Oh, that will be a little bit more strugglesome. The park is a little closer to the ocean now. Yes. Clear dirty water with chlorine. I love these paintings. They're so good. Ocean decorations, ocean shower. That one is the one I want the most because that probably has the octopus. For those who missed it, there is an octopus you can add to this game, like an octopus slider, a slide, and it seems like a really fun thing. I want to see what this one looks like. Open water pool. The ocean is stretching further than ever. That one actually. We only need to do the dirty water with chlorine. That one, I think we managed to cheese a little bit by doing this. And grab these. Oh, wow. Never mind. I thought that one was going to be difficult, but we nailed it. Keep pool water clean for days in a row. 1 out of 3. That wasn't was easy. What the heck, man? So now if I do this, and when they're all heading out, which is perfect. What money do I have? Almost 400,000. Sick. I should be able to do this. And then throw this in. Okay, that counted. Good. Now if I grab this, can I just do the same over here, I wonder? Oh, this one is actually dirty. Nice. Just in case, though. Throwing that in. Still counted. Let's go. Okay, good. Oh. Wait. Space in inventory. How about you? Let's actually do that, and then go buy in some more chlorine. Because Kmart never closes. Kmart is open forever. Welcome to Kmart. Thank you. I've never unlocked popcorn. Oh, it's a popcorn machine. There we go. Oh, this one should be dirty, I guess. Wait, somehow I used to. Yeah, how about we do this, actually? Try again. That didn't matter. Okay. That sucks. That worked. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, is that a dead person inside my place with... Do I need to clean that? I think I might need to clean that. Well, what happens if I throw you like that? No, that wasn't enough. So it has to be an unopened bag that we throw in to the water like this. And it breaks. Then it actually counts. Okay. Oh, nice. We have one more. Dirty love, do 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 do, dirty love. Sometimes I want to take a bath in the dirty Waterpark park. Da dun 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 da dee dee dum. Da dun dee dee da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da. Burn trash bags in recycle dumpster. Nice, that's easy too. That should not mean that we have enough. True. Crap, we only got 1 point for that. I was hoping to get 2, so we can get this one. This one, I'm a poop streamer? You're a poop streamer. You're the poopiest of poop streams that ever pooped. Got him. So well spoken sometimes. Now, if I do this. So, how do I burn them if that didn't count? You don't stream? Not that you're aware of. Does it have to be a full trash bag, maybe? Buy a new trash bin? What would that do? Oh, here we go. But it has flames on. Oh, so you mean like buy a new garbage like dumpster? Okay. Utility, I guess. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a recycle dumpster. Sick. Okay, maybe it's this way. Oh, I can place it there. Never mind. There we go. All right, this is the carpool. Thank you, Meow Linnea, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah. So then I throw that in, and that burns. What happens if I throw in? Okay, that is nothing. So if I do this though, what if I used? Okay, nothing. But if I do this, okay, so I can just grab one piece each now. Nice. Easy. Here we go. Can I throw in a guest? Good question. Worth trying. And then she posts for the photo. There we go. We should actually go to the next day. Paint him pink and throw him in the flames. Why pink? Boom, boom, boom. What else do we have? You? No. You? Another one? Maybe this one. Ah, crap! I got too close to the sun and it burned. Efficient recycling, baby. No, don't. No, how dare you? No, mine. Icaroctopus. Icarocto, if you will. Icarocto. I like that. Smart. Oh, the staff in there? We're working on it. We're working on it. But first, I want to make sure I do this. So that we actually have... Paint guest again? Okay. Now, what I wanted to do is... I wanted to get this one. The open water pool. I want to see what it looks like. Then, we also have... We need a person. Wait, we can lift a person, but I don't know if we can lift... Well, not a person. Wait, can we? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Doesn't seem like it worked. Wow! Oh, my arm. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm stuck. Help. Monster? Hey! You got me stuck. What a freaking asshole, man. The living merman? Sure is. Okay, so what we wanted to do now was we wanted to check this new... Oh, look at this. Sick. Dude, it's huge. There we go. I like that it's now possible to theme your entire water park after one style, like Pirate, Aztec, or like Poseidon. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like this. Wonderful. Amazing. So keep pool water clean for days in a row, 1 out of 3. So when it says clean, I do wonder what it actually means. Because we did make it dirty the other day. Like, what's the definition of dirty? Also, nice ass. Shane works out. I'll have you know. Bye. Cool if we can make our own custom pool. I mean, I'm imagining there's a mod that allows you to add your own pools as long as you have the know-how on how to make the design. Oh, that was so close. Wonder if anyone else is gonna get hit. What is going on with this person? Interesting. Hey, Surfy Fly. Oh, this one needs fixing. Oh, wow. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. That's not optimal. Also, bye. Also, enjoy. It's okay. She needed the bathroom. Hey. I was like... Oh, no. The water is going dirty. I don't like that. I didn't have any chlorine, so I figured it was better to drain it before it got dirty. Oh, they were trying to make my water dirty. But I can see it now. It was like full of pee. Full of pee? Full of pee. Did I take a Bell salad again? No! Trash in there, that's why. Is there? I don't see it. One thing I saw was the plug itself. In any case, my wife is home and it's food time and everything worked out like a charm today. Now I am lacking being able to activate my book and stuff, so I need to look into those things and see if I can get that back. Otherwise, I feel like everything worked out pretty good today. I'm looking forward to looking through the VOD. I don't think there's any clips today though, so that will be like... That's easy to look up, but tomorrow we have a few games that are potentially lined up. So when you were in the pool, it's hard to see. Well, I can sort it out next time. What are we having? Pulled pork burgers is on today's list. For those of you who watch an R2, by the way, thank you so much for watching. If you ended up